Oh. Of course. I'm just gonna go on with this one because considering what the boss is, this is not going to be a short one. And I have my stream unmuted. Wonderful. I think updated at least? Yes, okay. Wait. Is that updated? One, two, three. I don't think it is. Why are you not updated? God damn it, which one are you? 7? Why are you on 7? Go back to 9. There you go. Dumb icon. Making goddamn images that don't even save properly. What the hell? Sort out the chair again quickly. Probably fine. And get on with this nonsense. Going to take a while. Alright, first goal, mine needs to grind out the first 2 minutes. Second goal, try to pay as good attention as I can for the second half because my eyes are still tired. All I have to do is pay good attention for a minute and a half, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, right? Oh god, yeah, this sleep schedule is just killing me. Oh, just trying to look at the start of this is already like a nightmare. God, why? Yeah, I don't know what's up with my sleep at the moment. It is the worst. All I can say is I'm not a fan of having 3 days a week. My current job, night shifts don't go well for that. But yeah, I got the nap for like 4 hours. I think I got woken up by football, which I'm actually kind of glad by because, you know, it's already like 4 PM, so not really the time I really want to start streaming. I prefer it to be a bit earlier. However, for some reason I can only sleep for 3 hours and then sleep again like 5 hours later, which is fantastic. I already completely missed the stream yesterday, so I don't really want to do it twice in a row. Like, I could have also just tried Beat Boot, but I don't know if that would have gone much better at this time, so if I'm going to do anything, I'd rather try Idolmaster some more instead of Char. Which, admittedly, is not going to be an easy time, because you've got to pay good attention for the barrage boss. Especially with attacks like this one. I just misread that one. I should have gone under that one. Could have gone under that to the left. Tough one, but still. Oh yeah, regardless, this is not an easy boss, so like all the other bosses, which are totally free. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. So yeah, my current plan is I'll probably play this for an hour or two, see how much my eyes are dying, because I cannot sleep well. And then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, my eyes are already on fire just trying to pay attention to this. Like, I just feel like I'm blinking every so often, just trying to... Dude, come on, I even went around that one. I saw that one. Obviously, some of the deaths are just going to happen regardless. This is not entirely just because of the fact that I cannot see. But, still... Dude, it started the stream at 6 AM, but I don't want to do it at a time that nobody's awake, you know? I'm gonna play this game, I'd rather play this game at the same time I play it all the other times. For the most part. As opposed to, yeah, that's what I get for not jumping, because I had something in my mouth, it was infuriating. Get a hair in your mouth, it's just like, that is the only thing that matters to me right now. Nothing else is important. Hoping to have shaved before today as well, however, 3 hours of sleep put a stop to that. I don't understand. I don't understand how I went to bed at 3 on Wednesday, like 3 AM, which is reasonable enough considering I've currently got a night shift, and then I woke up 3 hours later. How and why? Like, I get it, it was hot. I didn't realize the radiator was still going, but even still. Damn it, I panicked for that one. I couldn't tell if I could go or not. Like, I don't understand why I only slept for 3 hours. I sure get why I slept for like 4 to 5 later. Sleeping from 12 to 5 made perfect sense. I just didn't get the 3 in the first place. After a haircut? I mean, that's not unusual. A lot of people fall asleep at the haircut. Depending on the place you have, it can be pretty calming. And you don't not got much else to do, so... Hey Joe, I didn't wake you up. Yeah, sure, fair enough. I don't think that's unusual at all. Come on! I can't react to these at all right now, dude. If I get an orange, like, I guess I should just go later then, because I can't react to the orange right next to me. But then, like, I had that the first attempt died because of the thing coming from the bottom, so... Started thinking and then you were off. Yeah, no, I get it. I know how sleep works as well. At least I wish I bloody did. I'm glad I don't have the Saturday this week, that's for sure. I think the first Saturday I've got is next week. I think that's the 4th. So that's going to be a fun week for me. I was really hoping to get past this boss this week, man. I was like, that was my big goal. Hey, I passed orange for once, let's go. Like, my big goal for this week was try to get past this boss. And considering how it was last stream, I really thought I could actually just finish this up this week. I thought I had decent odds of that. However, you know, the biggest flaw to trying to get through something is not playing it. That does tend to be the biggest hurdle. The main thing that will prevent you from making progress is not playing at all. So, yeah. Like, I'm really tempted to stream on Saturday right now because of how today has gone. However, that's probably a bad idea. Okay, well, I hope it worked out. I did not think I had a double jump there. That was a mess. That was such a mess. Bitch! Ah, come on. Seriously? Firstly, the white on the right sucked. Secondly, you're telling me that flower from the top left wasn't fast enough to go past me. But if I double jumped, I don't think I would have lived either because I would... Friggin'... 2013 levels of RNG. God, I do not want to see this on Master. Even more white flowers. Heck yeah. If I don't get screwed over enough already. Man, I just wanted to attempt to phase 2. I don't know, man. I really don't feel like I should be streaming right now. At least not this. Like, in general, maybe it's fine. Hello. Oh. That was all luck. I don't know, maybe Char would have been a better idea than this right now, but I really want to make progress on this, you know? I don't want to be stuck on this for this week yet again. I don't want to be thinking about this boss for a second week. Like, my current thought was, like, get to Hub 2, then take a week off or something from Idolmaster. Because, you know, Saturdays are going to happen, and that's going to be a problem. Gate. Hey, did a gate for once, let's go! That was terrifying. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort. No, I can't see the white on the white girl background. That wasn't even because of my eyes. That was just the game being ass. That was dodgeable too. That's annoying. White flowers and white girl background. Let's go. I mean, admittedly, like, my eyes being tied doesn't help there. That one like, might have been able to dodge, but fine. Fine. Welcome to the barrage fight. I'm not even joking, like, this is a barrage fight as far as I'm concerned because of Phase 2. Phase 1's not so much barrage because, you know, it's just kind of, as we just saw, it's more ass RNG than anything else. Hey, Tiff. Died. Well, that shouldn't have survived, but okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. It just has to be at some point, doesn't matter when, really. I am actually surprised you didn't buff the pattern at least somehow. And by buff, I mean changes entirely. That it starts in, like, I don't know, the top middle and bottom middle or something. Maybe that'll be on master mode. Oh. Hello. Scary. Definitely could have just screwed me immediately if I wanted to there. Hey, nothing. Alright, third time white flowers kill me? Hey, I saw the white flowers inside the girl. It was still difficult for me, but I did manage to dodge it. Now instead of white flowers and a white girl, I get black fruits on a black background. Heck yeah! As long as I don't slip off and double jump, I'll be fine. That's all I'm hoping to avoid right now. Yeah, that's phase 1. That's what I said. Said it earlier. It's basically the same fight as hard mode, so... I have no idea how I was going to dodge those green fruit, that sucks. Yeah, phase 1's basically the same as hard mode, so... not that difficult. It's a little buff from hard mode, I'm pretty sure. I think there was more white flowers at the ending, which, cool, that's great. Other than that... Dark Souls is exceptionally overused. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know, if you know what the Phase 2 song is, you'll know that the Phase 2 song's kind of special. So Kiyoshi found the song for Phase 2 and put it onto YouTube. Like, he found it from Nico, and it's, exceptionally lewd. If you know a fan game called I Want to Be the White Xmas, you have a very good idea of what sort of stuff goes on in the music video. Dark Souls things, not even close. Having a second phase isn't that big a deal. I guess he also knew that he just couldn't buff this first phase that much because of the past. I don't know, I haven't put it past him before. And I'm shooting late. Yeah, that's really great way to compare that. I think it's an atrocious way. Freaking Crash Bandicoot being called the Dark Souls of modern platformers when Crash came long before Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls is an atrocious description of things. Just uses a meme as anything at this point, so it doesn't actually hold any meaning anymore. Like, what is the Dark Souls of... I'm trying to not die to the RNG on this, so I can't entirely read it. Oof. Hey! Like, what is the Dark Souls of phases? Something. Does that say level? 1v1? I mean... See, when I played Dark Souls, it didn't seem hard. It was just a pain in the ass and not great. So... sets you up for 1v1s all the time, and then it's like, hey, here's a 2v2. Also, the 2v2 kinda sucks. This forces you to wait longer. Oh, I have messed up. Whoops. Cool. Ah, I jumped. Ah, that was terrible. Ah. I'm not even getting past the start of it. So she's singing about lewd things in that second song, by the way. And there is white stuff in the music video, so that's why Kiyoshi didn't copy the music video over from Nika video to YouTube. It's also not an official song, it's somebody doing a cover. So yeah, the second song's something special. Yeah, if anybody's seen the fan game I Want to Be the White Xmas, then you know what the song's about, and if you haven't seen I Want to Be the White Xmas, feel free to search it on YouTube and see what happens to Miku. And then you get a good idea what the song's about. I want to say I feel like this is going to go alright today, however, I really just can't tell. This is the way with Barrage, I guess, so that part's not changed. Dude, you wouldn't let me up. Ah, you wouldn't let me up, come on. Seriously? Hold on, actually, I just realised I didn't do something in the background. God damn it. That's pattern 2. How the hell did I screw that up? Got you, got you, got. There we go. Like, this is one of those cases that feels like, oh, I feel like I'm playing mostly alright. Except I can't tell, like, how badly I'm actually doing because of the fact that it feels close enough to normal. Because I know I'd be playing so much better if I was just, you know, not sleep deprived again. We've already had that experience once in this game. Already done that once early on, and I unfortunately didn't save that part in time, because apparently that was a Monday stream and I started highlighting on Tuesday, which is really upsetting. Because it meant I missed out on the Yami and Mami area. Yeah. My highlight starts at part 2, which really sucks. Yet again, I suck at highlighting in time, apparently. Cool. It is really frustrating missing out on one part as well, with being a day late. I saw it's a moment too late, come on. And now you know, Aglab. Congratulations, you'll love what I Want to Be the White Xmas is. Miku gets white things. It's a white Xmas for her, for sure. And now you have learned, you have obtained info. Honestly, slightly surprised that Eden doesn't do something with the sprite here because of that. I Want to Be the White Xmas. It's spelled X-M-A-S, so yeah. Not Christmas, Xmas. Alright, that was some scuffed RNG, but that was cool. Some dodges, at least. I really thought I'd squeeze under that. I really just wish the edges of these flowers were lighter. That's my main thing. I just wish the sorry, not lighter, darker. I wish the edges of these flowers were darker so I could see the goddamn borders. Fluid Avoidance with worst songs. Heck yeah! To be fair, there has been a lot of cool things, like for example the stage of this area, where we get to experience the sounds of hell with a billion dragons. which admittedly, I was a big fan of. I was a big fan of that one. It's so dumb. It is just the worst. Like, it is the best worst thing as far as I'm concerned. God, it doesn't even feel hard sometimes. Son of a bitch, you wouldn't let me down because of that one friggin' orange. Oh my god. But if I stayed up more, I felt like I would have died to the targeted parts. Oh. Cool. I swear phase 1's going to be more of a problem for me than phase 2 is. Which is really dumb. Just because I feel like I can see the fruit better than I can see the flowers half the time. Because, you know, the white flowers at the end on the whitish background, or the orange flowers under the water sometimes. Are you missing something? Give it time, give it time. You can fast forward through the fight. That's fine. You can fast forward through that boss. Like, just put it on 2x speed or something. You'll get the picture quickly enough. You'll understand what the song's about soon enough. I don't know when the first instance of making that clear happens, because I've not played the game, but it'll become clear. Yeah, the high-pitched Miku speaking things at you very quickly is the same song as phase 2 of this game. So, yeah. Remember to go left this time, because I completely blanked on that last time. It doesn't even... It's not even hard, I swear to God. Like, the orange flowers don't even seem hard to me anymore now. I know how the timings work on these things, and yet I still keep screwing it up. This is why I wanted to play this while I was more awake. This is why I wanted to play this while I was more awake, but I didn't think today was, like... Obviously, last week, I didn't think this week would just be atrocious for sleeping. I didn't think sleep wouldn't happen. I figured it'd at least go vaguely alright, you know? God damn it, I can't win with myself. I really hate having 3 days a week. It's not even that much. But like the 2... Damn it. A better video of this video. The better video of this video. Okay. I can't pass this sentence right now. At least I don't have to move sometimes with this boss. Those parts are nice. I like that part of the fight. That was almost too early. That was almost way too early. Not even hard. Stop dying. See, it's not even a difficult jump. That was on me. That was on me for screwing that up. Yeah, fine, fine. I knew that one was gonna burst, and yeah, I still went down there. I really wish I should have. I really wish I could have shaved before this, but oh, this beard is infuriating. I'm definitely gonna shave by next week. Like, I've got way too much right now. Welcome to Barrage, let's go! Where the man can't friggin' reach phase 2, and the 2 times he's gotten to phase 2 he's died to the green fruit, bullcrap. Cool. I genuinely was starting to think that, like, the green fruit weren't that bad, and then, well, I'm not gonna say it was terrible and undodgeable, but it sure didn't feel so good. That one kinda sucked. That one kinda sucks. Normally if they go to the left, I just go under them, or they're very clearly going down, so that was very unfortunate on the angle. That was pretty unlucky. It happens. Seriously, there's like 4 parts to this first phase. Pink flowers, which isn't too bad. Orange flowers, which is apparently impossible for me now. Pink flowers 2, and then the ending. Like, I wouldn't even include the first of the pink flowers, honestly, even though I have died to it a couple of times. It's more 3 parts. And again, this is one of them. Friggin' go under the friggin' flower. Oh my god. I do kind of need to rush to the right a little bit. However, I do think I am trying to go too fast again. Like, it's not that bad. It's not that fast. I do have to go fast, but it's not that deadly, or I don't know. I don't even know what today's stream is about, man. Today's stream exists. Phase 2 is, but the Phase 2 song's fine. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Oof, I had no idea of that one. Well, one time I got good orangey there, huh? Oh, hey, the orange was nice. Cool. Let's switch to nano. It was like when kids ask me, like, you should play Minecraft. Sorry, they didn't ask, they ordered. Seriously, there were people in chat that said, like, you should play Minecraft. Like, okay, cool, thanks to your input. I understand what you're trying to say, however, Joe didn't phrase it well, and you're wrong. So you got both points to have issues with. Yeah, I know, right? Hey. Hey, good white flowers, let's go. Alright, will the green fruit screw me again, or do I actually get a chance to read the RNG? What song's good in this fight? You found that one. Well, actually I prefer the second song to the first one, if I'm honest. I genuinely do. Because the second song's funnier. Second song's far funnier than the first one. Oh, what a bomb. There you go, that's more like it. It was 3. Didn't like that RNG. Pink bouncing, that was it. It's probably because this song doesn't sound good to me that I also find it funny as well. You're fine. Hey! Oh, that was free. Woo. Way back down there was scary. to hit the wall. Yeah, here. I could probably go on the one below is probably a bit of a risk, actually. That's probably a bad idea, because the one's coming up from the bottom. Yeah, I wouldn't escape that. I could go from second to third, I guess, but yeah. I don't trust any of these through, for the record. Had to go over the white one, I guess. Damn. Alright, well, that's not too bad still. Good attempt. How does she have so many apples? Fan games. How does Miku have so many apples? Nobody understands. F. Thanks. Ah, it wasn't the worst death in the world. I will say dropping down is a little hard at points, but for the most part it doesn't seem to be too bad. That one was a little rough. We can go to the left sooner. But you do want to stay as far down as possible. I don't know. I don't know if I should try staying further left, but I feel like it's a bad idea, because then I just have to, like, if I jump once, I'm going to have to spam jump to try to get over the yellow line. So, don't trust myself to not screw that up. Seriously, I swear I struggle more with phase 1 for some reason than phase 2, which is weird as heck. I even dropped down. You know what? Hold on a moment. Thank you, Bogan. Imagine having a sub-alert working properly. There we go. Wait, that's beginner. Because this looks long. It's a little on the long side, yeah. It's a little long. It's like 4-ish minutes as far as I can tell, so 2 minutes first half, probably 2 minutes second half. It doesn't feel like 2 minutes though. Feels like a minute and a half of avoidance, honestly, but that's probably because the first 30 seconds is taken up by yellow piss stream. As is the way of Love Trap. The transition? I don't know if that's part of the song, though. I didn't think it was. Ah! I dodged you for once. God, you really don't have to rush, man. I really do just overreact to this every bloody time, and it's so dumb. I overreact to these orange flowers so goddamn much. It really is the silliest thing. How was I slow on this? You get all the time in the world! Dude, I know, right, Bogan? I've got like 47 months sub to Wolsk or something. I subbed for like 3 of those. Okay, you can do that with a double jump too. Cool, I was early. I thought I was dead. Man, I really did just get the worst RNG on this attack when I was first doing this, huh? Thank God this is Water 3. Ooh, that could have killed me, and probably should have. You? You're probably one of them, sure. One of many. Maybe this is part of the next song? Yeah? Maybe that is part of the song, I don't know. Oh yeah, These leaks and the green fruit attack here is actually the part that I worry about more at this point. Yeah, because the moment's like that. I was off. Oh, come on. I wasn't in between those, please. Man. I wasn't even close to being in between them. Man. I just wanted to get up. Because if I'm on the floor, I die, you know? Well, I don't immediately die, but I probably die. God damn it. I'm just having the worst deaths. Genuinely just feel like if I was awake, this would be fine. Like, the death at the end of the fight that I had? Reasonable. That one, fair enough. Being all awake would not have helped me there. Hey, Reiwa. Ah! Jesus, why were there so many? Oh, the second song as well. I still don't know the name of. I just know what other fan game has it. How do you screw up on this part? Seriously, I screwed up on the health part once. Oh my god. That's how you know things are bad. Hopefully that improves. Because man. Oh, look at him go! Oh, he's got the dodges. He pressed the single jump button occasionally. Wow, screw you. Okay. Making a 2-block high gate in my video game suddenly, huh? Yeah, I wasn't sure on that. That probably could have killed me. Ah, I knew I was going to run into that. I chose poorly when I went to the left. Knew I should have gone right. Knew I should have gone right there. I know being on the right in general is safer, it's just that, like, if I see slow flowers on the right, I don't trust myself to get past them and go up in time. Like, I feel like I'll get past the flowers, and then I'll be on the floor most likely, because I just didn't have the time to get a big enough gap or something like that. So yeah, in those cases I go to the left and try to dodge it over there, because I'm going to have water as well, so that's nice. However, the slow ones do kind of get in the way. I'd like to say that I've gotten better at the orange. I say as I nearly run into that one. Dude, what was that RNG? Screw you. I'd like to say I've gotten better at the orange flowers, though, after the first couple of attempts. Those first few attempts were not good. I might turn my radiator on. Cold, and I don't understand why I turn it on so late. I also don't understand why it's on for so goddamn long in the mornings either. I know why, because I thought I'd be up until 5. Boy, was that wrong. Sleep schedule is a mess. Speaking of sleep schedules being a mess, how's it going, Logan? I haven't really chatted properly in a while. How's the uni been? Hell yeah, that's a segue into one specific person. I could do it for Wolsk as well, but he's probably actually asleep at the moment, so... That was quite a mess, but alright. Well, that could have killed me. If we'd gotten the last burst being bad, that definitely would have killed me. A bit slow, but that's fine. Still waiting to die to this pattern from jumping too early. Like on the first round, I mean, as opposed to the other rounds. Oh yeah! No, wait, no, it's November. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, it's past June. So I guess exams are over now. But like, yeah, it is past June. By a while. See, I don't know if right or left was good for that one. Because those slow ones do kind of get in the way. But like, it's definitely better to be on this side for the ending. Not that low down specifically, but it works out. Dude, I can't see the flowers because your piece of crap sprite just blends them in. The flower just has yellow. Oh my god, I knew there was one there as well, I just couldn't tell where. That's up way too high. God, I hate the end. It's not even like I can blame it on being bad RNG either. It's not, it's just crappy spriting. Still broken, cool. Until my eyes are a mess, because I read that as Kraken. Or Cricken. So the B is a C, and somehow there was an I in there. The O became a C as well. I guess I need to just pay more attention on the white fruit then, because of how much they suck. Man, this orange RNG can definitely be bad still though sometimes. I don't really think too hard about it either. That's also a possibility, except the man doesn't do it. No, actually, no, I just gave up watching him ages ago, that's why. His content felt boring to me on YouTube, so I stopped watching. So, I remember now. It felt like I was watching the same video I'd already been watching. Or it was, I don't know, or it was different and I didn't care for it. I can't remember at this point, it's been years. I think it had less editing or something, so I don't know. There was a reason. Okay. Hey, top right didn't screw me, let's go. Because the bottom right sucked. Bottom right sucks there. I can, but will I? Gonna go with no. But the real question is, where will I not? Will it be because I screw up reading again? Can't do a 16 pixel leak gap, I guess? Okay, well, almost didn't read that well. I went too early. Nope, it was just the fruit burst was harsh again. But there was a gap that time. I just went too early. It wasn't even like I was, well, I mean, it was kind of close, but still. Those leaks are not shovels? I mean, why would they be shovels? Oh, yeah, digging. Yeah, no, it's a love trap reference. The whole fight's a love trap reference. So if you've seen the Miku fight from Arno be the love trap, that fight makes perfect sense. That's where the yellow stream comes from, where one of the later attacks comes from as well. Because if I get far enough, you'll be able to see me shoot some blue fruit. And that is because of love trap. So, yeah, I forgot what the stage was for a moment. The shovels make perfect sense now. Now that I think about it a little bit. So genuinely, Bogan, I read Cricken and was like, my mind immediately went, oh, okay, I guess that's just one of those Australian things. One of those phrases, like, I understand it via the context of the rest of the sentence, so sure, why not? Then I took a moment to actually, you know, read. That part helped. I wouldn't be surprised either. Like, it was close enough to crikey that I thought it was okay. Just like, yeah, sure, this makes sense. Criken? Cricken? I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to say it with an Australian accent. Like, the only word anybody can say that's not their own. Like, that word's required to be said with an accent for some reason. It's the only one people can do kind of an Australian too. I'm very surprised I haven't been screwed by this pink flower to the floor. I'm getting kind of screwed from the pink flowers afterwards, but like not initially. Bro. I hate that that was dodgeable. Because that was some garbage. That was some garbage. I'm pretty sure if I went right, I would have just been walled. So I went left and I was still mostly walled. By that I mean there was a gap, but man, that was a suck time. That was a suck gap there, that's for sure. I swear I struggle more. Like, seriously, the parts that I worry about, god damn it, are like the pink flowers, the white flowers, and then the green fruit at the start of the next part. What is that? Yeah, the green fruit. Like, I genuinely don't think most of Phase 2 is that bad. The green fruit is the part that really seems to suck. So, well, I mean, mostly because of work, because it's supposed to be, but also no. Generally, I still sleep in one continuous section. It's normally not split into two. Especially if I'm starting at like 3 AM. I figured 3 AM would be late enough, you know? And I get why, it's like my bed... Okay, so I had a really old duvet until recently because my stepmom really wanted to replace it and she's very eager on that stuff. And I figured, you know what, sure, I'm bad at updating things and replacing them, so maybe I should just try it out, and like... Nah, it went exactly as I expected. They have a thick duvet at their house, and I hated it every time I went there. But it's always for like a day or two, so I never complained about it. So yeah, thick duvet here means I've been waking up every single day pretty much slightly sweaty. It sucks. Way too warm for me. And then apparently the radiator was still on as well, so it was really warm in the room in general. So I woke up at like 6. That was annoying. My assumption is because I was too hot. And I guess it meant that I couldn't transition from, like, the short sleep into a longer sleep, because technically 3 AM is early, I guess. Even though I am exhausted at that time. And then I couldn't really sleep for another, what, 4 or 5 hours? And I was also kind of doing something, so I stayed up for another 1 or 2 anyway. Because I'm not that tired. Like, yesterday I was actually feeling really awake. I slept for 3 hours and I felt shockingly awake, which is really annoying. So I figured, hey, maybe I'll stream after all at my normal time. You know what, my eyes are a little tired and this is a barrage fight. I'll probably just take a nap at 12 and just like for a couple of hours, and then if it goes a bit long, that's fine. And then I woke up at 5. So, yeah. That kind of sucks. Today I went to bed at 11, and I'm pretty sure I only woke up like 4.5 hours later because of the football going on outside, making noise. So basically I can't win, and I'm not a big fan of 3 days a week my work. Not a big fan of it. They make streaming pretty difficult. Just kind of surprised I dodged that one, honestly. I'm kind of surprised to dodge that. Hey, you didn't give me garbage! Thanks, game! Appreciate that one! Dash dance! Dash dance to avoid the fruit! If I wiggle fast enough, the fruit won't be able to see me. Look at that! Friggin' green fruit nonsense! Woo! Scary. Pink bouncing. I genuinely keep forgetting the pink bouncing attack every single time I do this. I love that, like, between the hair and the shirt, there's this giant white pixel that just didn't get removed. It's probably because he chose this shirt as well. Wow, this RNG's not great for staying in the bottom, huh? Oh, I screwed that up. That was on me. I knew I shouldn't have got that early. I screwed that up. That's definitely like the main attack to read. Mostly because you have to deal with it 8 times. I don't know how to deal with that one, man, sometimes. Trying to go down fast is hard. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I can't grind out real life to be good. At least in a way that seems fun to me. I can grind out hard modes, but I mean, honestly, the hard mode speedruns weren't that bad. It only took 2 or 3, so. Wow, screw you too. Like, I at least have fun with my friends on medium mode for speedruns, as much as I hated it. Friggin' Amy and Mammy's Maze and bullcrap. Thankfully, if I ever do more speedruns, I have a fix for that now, which is great. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down again. I genuinely forgot I was gonna go down again then, I was just going up. Yeah, it turns out the maze is like, not predictable exactly, but, you know, constant. So you can control which maze you get. So if I ever do go for the S rank, then that will be fine. So that's nice. Hey, decent arm trick, let's go. I've still not gotten screwed immediately by the flowers, and I'm very surprised by that fact. Because I've gotten screwed immediately by the flowers and the first set of flowers, and the first set of pink flowers are going to be the easier ones. Ooh, I read it and didn't jump too high. Let's go! Let's go! Apparently, I naturally move slightly further to the left every time as time goes on. Good to know. If I tap left and right, I mostly move to the left. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to be fine. Dude, why did that last leak spawn so late? Oh, I hate that. Okay, nice open gap, thank you. Oh, you're asleep at the keyboard. Whoops, space fell on the A key. Alright, how many pink fruit do we get into my little hidey hole this time? I'm thinking nothing. Cool, I'll take that. I swear this. Oh, we got one. Dang. Nope. Nope. Well, this isn't the greatest position I beat it. Okay, cool. I have chosen bad moves. Okay. Probably shouldn't have survived that. That was a little on the silly side. I just saw the orange fruit coming and panicked slightly, so. Don't you come down. Don't you do it. Ooh! God, that one on the left is a really low angle and somehow I hit the wall, so I'm good. No, my spot. No. Ooh, that's could have been worse, I guess. Please no screw. Bitch! I should have gone over and I knew it. Ah, I saw that one and I thought I'd make it for some reason and I knew I wouldn't. I knew I couldn't make it under that one. I don't know why I tried that. That was on me. God damn it. Ah, that was the last one too. That was the last one before what I know is the final attack. Let me rephrase that, because like the way I said it, what I know as the last attack, I'm sure there's gonna be another. Hey Nightmare, thanks very much. God damn it, I read that too and I still just reacted wrong. Like, I still tried to go under despite knowing I had to go through that. It wasn't even hard to go through that either. That's the worst part. Like, it wasn't even that hard to jump for it. I just really didn't want to jump because of the part after, because yellow line and I hadn't read up yet. So I tried for going under it anyway, even though I knew that wouldn't work. That's the upsetting part there. Like, that was dodgeable, I would have been able to try out the targeted shooting nonsense again. Because basically, as far as I can tell, the last attack that I've reached, which is the next one, is like it's the blue fruit spam that I think targets you from Love Trap. You can definitely shoot the blue fruit, so I'm fairly certain it's targeted. I'm not entirely convinced because, you know, I've only been there once and it's a little hard to tell when an attack like that, but I'm fairly certain. I still can't see these white flowers on this girl's background. Die! There it is. There it is. I said the last 2 times I was surprised the pink flute with the pink. I still keep trying to say fruit. I still keep trying to call them fruit every friggin' time, and it's so annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, a pink flower hadn't killed me from the floor immediately on the second one yet, so I was kind of surprised by that, and there you go. I saw it too, I just didn't jump in time. Yeah, I mixed flowers and fruit together. I do that sometimes. I want to say 2 words, and then I say both. Seriously, I don't know why I keep trying to call them fruit. Like, I'm fairly certain I was doing that on hard as well. And they're very much not on hard. Like, there's very much no fruit on hard mode, they're only on very hard, so... yeah. Please, sir, kindly piss off. I want to live. Okay, one of those water 3 moments, I guess. Oh no, it very much is Nightmare, yeah. Like, for the most part you live, but occasionally the game just says that you need to die. Like, I've had it on this attack as well. I had some, like, it was possible, but again, it was kinda nasty. Hey, Cracker. You sure did. That's because I actually managed to stream today, which is more than I can say for the last one. I could have had that, but I took the risk because I didn't trust the 4 white ones there. Fair enough. How was Super Monkey Robot Wars Destruction fight today? I don't remember the full name, so I'm going with that. I swear Super Monkey Robot Wars was a program, and that was a really fun show. I'm not crazy. I just can't remember the name properly. It was also a mess there. It's pretty much just that. Are there monkeys that you use to fight? Are there monkeys that you just fight, but don't control? I don't know, with so many Robot Wars series, it's honestly a possibility. But yeah, Nightmare, the reason I go to the left at the start there... Good, cool, thanks. Could have dodged that one. I should have gone round, but I didn't think I thought I'd be able to go under. Like, the reason I go to the left for that last set of white flowers is specifically because the pink flowers have more of a chance of screwing you if you stay in the middle. Because it's harder to go to the left because you're closer to the bottom more often. Because yeah, when I was playing on medium, I just stood in the middle. But if I stay in the middle on hard and very hard, it means that I'm gonna have to like jump to the bottom set of water immediately. The one that's slightly to the left of me. I could go to the one to the right as well, but like it's got the same situation, so. So I tried to find a strat that would let me get up sooner, and it's not great. Because yeah, I'd have to jump from that water to the bottom to the water to the left, and as we saw earlier on, I think it was Flowers 2, that kind of has problems sometimes, so trying to jump over a flower while dealing with that as well is kind of difficult. So yeah, that's why I do this now. Going for world's first. I mean, I'm not trying to go for world's first. But like, if I do it, it would be at the moment. And there's a few people that have reached the last boss in this game. I wouldn't be the first for that. It's fine, man. I get what you're saying. I can appreciate the joke in that one, at least. If I get it, cool. If I don't, it wouldn't be the first time. I hate that I can say that, but I wouldn't. Oh, that was a misread. It's the rush out one. Wow, screw you, bitch! It's the rush out one. Yeah, it's the buff rush out one ours. Or unnerfed, I guess I should say. There's more on the final difficulty, unsurprisingly. It's actually called extra there. But on very hard mode, yeah, infinite jump is last, apparently. It makes sense, yeah, that's like the full crew, as far as I'm aware, as well. So it makes sense that'd also be last. Like, you'll finally become the Idolmaster because everyone is dead. There is no one hiding in the shadows that you cannot access anymore. Everyone has been found and taken care of. She's the manager. That makes sense considering her outfit. You an Idolmaster fan then, Nars? All I know is she doesn't get to appear on the title screen for some reason, so... Manager's always getting the short end of the stick. All you hear about is their screw-ups. Okay, gotta drop down again, don't I? Thank you. Ah, I was gonna say thank you, free RNG, and then the flower just blocked by water. Screw you. Alpha season. Yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, fair enough. I heard this. Yeah, apparently that season's actually pretty good. I mean, the first couple of episodes weren't great or something, but like most of it was actually pretty good apparently. It's surprising. Idolmaster and Love Live animes are surprisingly alright, considering how much of a cash grab they could have been. And boy, could they have been a cash grab, considering how those things tend to go. Ended up fighting a boss that could take 3 actions in 1 turn. Ooh, that's never fun. Ooh, that's never a fun time. Oh god. Oh my god, every time you get a turn-based turn-based RPG, and the boss takes like 2 turns, it's kinda scary, but alright, that's probably dealable. I even jumped, god damn it. 3 turns is just terrifying. Mostly free and mostly impossible. It swaps between the two, I'd say, Fram. I've had good attempts already, I nearly made it to what I assume is the second last attack. So, almost made it back to PB again, that was nice. And then I screwed up even though I read it correctly. Like, I read it right and then decided to not do that. So... heck yeah! I need to jump for these fruits. Oh no, I'm gonna go under because going up is bad for targeted thingy. Whoops, death! The last one too is really annoying. Sucks. Oh yeah, this attack. Yeah, no, this is hard. But it's not unfair. I've been dealing with it mostly well at the moment. Ah, mostly. I knew that was a bad time. It's just a hard attack though, it's not an unfair one, which is more than I can say for the pink flowers, so that's cool. Or the white flowers in the ending. God, the white flowers in the ending gave me some bullcrap earlier. There was a gap, sure, however, considering white flowers on this white-ass sprite nonsense, I wasn't dodging it. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna say it now. Whenever the next game comes out, I'm gonna need to understand what the joke is. Because I need to understand every joke in existence. It's probably something really dumb and pointless, but still. If something happens somewhere, I need to understand what's going on with it, so... Just gonna say it now. Oh, I am very surprised I survived there. More people haven't figured it out. I'm a little surprised as well, because like I feel like I recognize the name as well, but I'm not gonna be smart enough for this stuff. I suck at riddles. Riddles are the sort of thing like I come up with an answer and then it's the wrong answer, even though it's still technically correct or it works or whatever, so... You know, like the riddle is like, what's big and lets you travel to places? And I say your feet, and the answer is actually you're doing a handstand and running to the end of your hands or something. You know? That sort of a thing. I jumped into the orange one. I didn't think I jumped that high. Oh, damn it. Like, your hands are big and you could move from place to place. That sort of a thing. I'm really bad at these things. Like, I looked at the makers list, I thought, yeah, I'm not figuring this out. I don't think this is related, but maybe I'm wrong. I didn't try especially hard. I swear I recognize it from somewhere, though. I can't remember where. Like, seriously, the first time that name popped up on the side, like, I swear I know it, and I don't know why. Because it doesn't seem like the sort of thing I would know. Hey Flav, congrats on passing 92. Hey, see? You just have to read a little. All you have to do is read a little on that. It's not even that bad. See, that's the thing about Orange. You actually have to be decent at reading for Orange. Orange isn't about luck, Orange is about skill, and that's why it's hard. First try to 100, I know, right? Especially when you found the 101st floor? I can't believe nobody's found that before now. Gates. Hey, I'm doing gates today, let's go. Okay, if you could kindly stop with the gates, that would be great though. I swear, it's never just one gate, is it? It's always like 3 high. Screw you! God, I'm so glad the flowers at the top didn't screw me, because that was the worst. I will be honest, I wasn't sure if it was actually 2.5 for a moment, because I know you're friends with Wonderful, and I'm fairly certain she's involved. And I figured, like, maybe they just say it's okay because they know you're taking eternity on the game anyway. I nearly died there. Cool. I know, right, Oz? Dude, Oz, like, I've been watching this fight every so often from other people because, you know, Dorothy also took an eternity on this boss. And I knew it, but I could not place it for the life of me. And it's only recently Kiyoshi mentioned what the song was. Like, oh my god, it is that. I can't believe it's White Xmas. Like, seriously, I'd be listening to this song every so often when I just tuned into one of the streams. Like, I know this song, but I didn't think too hard about it because of that. Only when Kiyoshi, like, showed the video, like, oh, that's what this is. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one on the left for a moment there. That could have been bad. Wow, free RNG. And not so great. Probably shouldn't have dropped there. Ah! Screw you, game! Stop it! Okay, well that's one way to do it. If it works. If it works! Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, this isn't an official song, by the way, ours. This is a cover. Okay, thank you for bouncing back, because I don't... Ugh. Okay, we're good. The corner's good still again. We're fine. I wanted to go over. I wanted to go over. I thought I'd have more time on the pullback to go up there. God damn it! Fine. Ah, bottom was crap though. There was a bunch of crap down there. He really is, yeah. I'm actually surprised that this fight's okay, considering how long Dorothy and Fugu took. I just didn't really think about the old barrage rule when I was watching people play this. Like, barrage is 5 minutes or 50 hours, there's no in between. And I didn't think about that. Yeah, phase 2's the end. I had like a really good attempt on in my first session when I was playing it last time. So basically, after the pink fruit there, you get another repeat of the, yeesh. Hold on, let me not die to orange flowers first. So yeah, you get a repeat of the, like, random spray, 4 targeted yellow line, piss line thing. And then you get, like, blue fruit, which I assume are targeted that you can shoot just like Love Trap, because phase 2 is a Love Trap reference, I guess. Is there up down? There is not, which I am slightly surprised about. But he does not have time for up down at the end. Thank the heavens. I don't know, man. I might have been able to get further if there was. No, it's probably good, honestly. I don't think that would have ended well for me if there was. Oh yeah, this is the last attack. Hey, not screwed, let's go. Hey, system. But yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no up-down attack. There's a couple of parts of pattern as we've seen, like the orange targeted thing, and I think the giant fruit explosion's a pattern. But then other than that, I don't know. Maybe there'll be some final burst at the end that I'll die to. That wouldn't surprise me. It is Flav! I like it too. It's a lot of fun for me. I fully get people's issues with it, but like, I'm a fan. I missed the block. I am great. I missed landing, therefore I did not jump. Heck yeah! Fair enough. Maybe I should just stay up for that, but I just don't trust dropping down. That's the problem. Similar to why I don't... I don't really trust dropping down on Len, do I actually? So, maybe I should stay one up. Just because I remember early on, like I had one of my early leak attempts, I tried staying up and I could not drop down because the leaks were a problem and the fruit sucked, so... Yeah, first time it's the worst, for sure. Like, it's very much like a hard to play, easy to master attack, which is never great. But because it pops up like a billion times in places, it feels like, well, you kind of need to be good at that attack. There was a flower above me, apparently, and I straight up didn't even see that. As far as I'm concerned, I just spontaneously exploded. I actually don't know what I hit. Galgun's still $16? Damn, dude. That game's been out for an eternity. I assume that's not the first one? Maybe it is the first one. Man, how's that game so expensive still? No, I know. I don't know who else. Yeah, like Galgun, Galgun 2, Galgun Double Piece, Galgun VR. I think that's all 4. But I thought they've all been out for quite a while at this point, so I live. I just... It wasn't even panic, I just screwed up. It's alright, okay, well, I don't know why that's your favourite then if it's only alright. Guess you're not a big fan of Yukiko songs? Reasonable. She is the bland girl. Oh, Galgun Return. Oh, yeah, that one did come out, didn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that one. Mostly because I don't know Galgun very well, and it's just as passing references from your stream occasionally where I learn about that thing. That's where I learned about Galgun Returns, the one time I heard about it. I don't know why I went for that, that was not worth it. That was not worth the shot, but okay. Sure. Yeah, I was thinking of the other ones though, they've been out for a while. Mostly the one that I see you play like every other year or something was. That was the main one I was thinking of. I thought that was Double Piece. Which, yeah, if you've been playing it for so long, I figured it'd been out for quite a good while at this point. But I forgot there was a new one that was that recent, so... Fair enough. Wow, this orange flower looks like suck. That could have killed me. I do find it kind of funny, I actually don't think the flower attack's that bad. Like, the pink flowers aren't that bad, it's just the spawn that sucks. They can be bad, but... I didn't specify. No, I realized, that's fine, yeah. I made the same assumptions, so... You were correcting my same assumptions. Same assumptions? Whatever, you know what I mean. I just want to sleep well, man. I don't want to sleep in 2 sections. Sleep is not meant to be something you split in half. Ah! Sleep is something you do in one big go, and then you don't think about it for the rest of the day. Why is that leak so late? Why did I jump from there? There were like 2 spots and I chose neither. Ugh. Really thought I'd be able to make it over that one, but like for some reason I pressed left first. Oh my god. That wasn't even that bad on the fruit. Crap. Imagine being able to play well. Middle of the night. Yeah, see, if you're only awake for an hour though, it's not too hard to go back to sleep. You're not really awake if you're up for that long. Well, no, yeah, you're not. Like, that's not that long. Also, why? I'm curious on the reasoning for that. Hey Mark, thanks very much. I'm having fun at the moment. Not so sure if I'm getting lucky. You know how they say you make your own luck? I'm sure doing that at the moment with these deaths. That's on me. There were a couple of early attempts I felt like I got screwed over by. But like, it's only been a couple of early attempts, and since then it's actually been pretty alright. Really is a state of mind. Honestly, not entirely wrong, yeah. Like, as long as you're able to be awake and pay attention, which I am not entirely currently, and you're not getting, like, frustrated so you can't beat crap, then yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. Hello, you're a what? Are you gonna be butt? Well, it was possible, but I misread it, so yeah, fair enough. I dealt with that poorly. I was hoping I'd jump high enough to go over all of it, but like, yeah, I didn't trust going between the 2 and the 2 1s. Oh well, my bad. Ooh. Seriously, Flav, I'm curious on the reasoning on this. Or do you just know the like spontaneous fact and know not the reasoning behind it? Because like, the reasoning sounds like the interesting part. Otherwise, it just sounds like the sort of things that people say on the internet, you know? Like, did you know people used to eat a jar of peanut butter every month to keep the bees away? Same! I don't know why they'd eat a jar of peanut butter either, but apparently it dealt with bees back then. Obviously, one of our facts is more believable than the other. Let me up, please. Oh my god, stop. God damn it. Stupid orange flowers. Dark to dawn. I guess, yeah. But I mean, if you're waking up for an hour in between, doesn't that mean it's still dark at that point? I don't like it when they're ultra slow like that pink flower. Ah! This is why I don't like the start of this attack. That's why I try to go quickly. Okay, I'm down here now. Okay, you know what? Sure. Like, I knew they weren't gonna last much longer, so I just hoped. I just decided to go with the hope strat, and it worked out, so that was nice. Ooh. Scientologist. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are clearly the guys that I should be asking for that info. Good one. I do kind of find it funny how, like, the main attack of this second phase is kind of the hard, scary one. Yeah, phase 2 is actually pretty alright. It's very 2013 though. Like, why do these leaks last so long? They need to last for at least like 2 leaks less. I bonked! Oh my god, it wasn't exactly free anyway, but still. Christ. Could have at least had a chance if I hadn't hit the ceiling. Yeah, the green fruit there are kind of one of the attacks that I like the least. Because just like the pink flowers in the main phase, it lasts slightly too long. Hey, I don't know, man. Random Chaos had a pretty cool with Avoidance recently. So... yeah, phase 2 is basically a log trap reference anyway, so... I do wish the leak stops a bit sooner, though. It's basically just hoping the last leak doesn't screw you. Kind of like here, how it's hoping the first flower doesn't immediately murder you. Randy's our only savior. No, I should not be reading chat during this attack. That's on me. Wasn't even because of chat. Only savior. Yeah, nobody else, just him. I don't think who else has made Avoidance this year that's like decently cool, and nothing sticks out to me, and I'm sure that I think that's just because I haven't been paying attention. Cameras go brrrr. Yeah. Yeah, he does that. The real strat is staying off screen whenever you have the opportunity and still living. I love that I had like a 17-minute clear, and that still feels like that's going to be slow. Like, the top 50 are all going to be like 10 minutes or something. No, not 50 obviously, but like, I'm exaggerating the point, but you know what I mean. Okay, oh, I actually could have lived if I just didn't hit the water. God damn it. See, the problem with that was, because I feel like it would work better Actually, no, I guess it is better if it's a static image, isn't it? Yeah. Because he doesn't have the use of cameras. I was thinking like that meme would probably work better if you could make it a video so that the thing's shifting about in weird ways all the time. But honestly, no. Like, if he doesn't discover them, that means it doesn't happen, right? So yeah, static image is correct. I do wish there were more adventure games though, but like I get why it is what it is. I'm not exactly helping the problem. And by that I mean I'm not contributing to anything at all. I was gonna say anything else, but honestly no, just anything at all, so... seriously, I clipped that? Come on, I weaved around that one. That damn white-ass ball of nonsense. All of these sprites that work. You sure have, Bars? Yeah, you definitely have. You help people make needle and avoidance. Good job, buddy. Yeah, I know. So, Ars, you probably didn't see it in the comments, but there was one guy that's asked if I was allowed to play the Tawny games. Because he just assumed I test played everything. And it wasn't even like a joking question, like it wasn't meant to like a semi-jokey way. It's just like, is this okay for you? I don't know, man, I just figured you played them all already. Like, I see. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I know, I did actually explain that. I did say, like, I did ask Ars what he wanted, if I could help with anything. He said test play. I didn't think I could do it at the time, and boy, do I feel like I was right. I did not have the time or energy at that point for that. And so I turned it down, and I did not test play, and that's why I'm part of the tourney. Like, I'm still hitting yes on the question at the end. I am playing them blind. Because I am. Because I didn't test them. So... If I tested power and still took an hour 10, that is the most disappointing run of my life. What the hell? How does anybody do a second playthrough of that game and still take an hour 10? I fully know how. It's because the bosses would take an eternity. I just wasn't gonna bring it up, Wobbs, honestly. It's one of those things that feels like it's not worth talking about. God. But the longest time I genuinely thought that Blink wasn't that. Like, I thought it was just a meme, I didn't think it was a thing. I genuinely just thought it was a meme from Casual. Yeah! The walk along the floor strap, because I got nothing going up. Wow, those were free. I did not deal with that well, but for some reason, for once, it let me live. And I'm actually shocked, because I didn't deserve that. Like, the white flower from the left came, and I panicked. I had two options again, my brain couldn't comprehend. Just like when I died to the 8th yellow line. Actually, I probably comprehended better for the 8th yellow line than for that one, so... It takes me a bit of time to get into the beat of things, for sure. Okay. Okay. I had to go for it. I was too high up. Yeah, Flav actually beat floor 101. I'm surprised nobody had found it before. We had this conversation earlier. But yeah, basically that part of the fight is kind of the worst part in terms of RNG, I'd say. The random 360 attack is surprisingly alright, as you've seen, so Leek slash fruit? Ooh, yeah. That could be better. No, he hasn't. No, I think he got halfway through 93 and then stopped. I say think because, like, despite watching it live, I don't remember floors very well, so. I have no idea how the Galaxian boss is going to be buffed, man. I'm genuinely trying to think of, like, what else could cause me trouble. And I'm just going through this whole game, like, this whole hub at the very least. Like, Makoto, probably fine. Her problem is the hearts anyway. You can't really buff that in a good way that makes it actually hard. I say as I've died to, you know, hearts multiple times. I forgot to go left again. Well, this is my spot now. Okay, just no flowers, sure. Oh, good. Couldn't see a way out. Yeah, Carnival just doesn't know people, so he just doesn't people. See him tweet once in a blue moon. I still love that Carnival's following me on Twitter. I don't know why he is, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You mean Permanence 1 as in he likes the game, or likes you playing the game? Because I feel like he still likes the game. Yeah, but for me it was when I was doing a destination run. I don't think it was for Blizzard. So I had a special reason. I live! Okay? We all agree that was scuffed, right? Not quite as scuffed as Walls can CN2, but pretty scuffed. 2D and top D. I did see that! Which was really cool! I didn't expect that either. Oh, did you actually reply to him? That's what you mean? Yeah, I was tempted to reply as well, but, like, fear. So... As always, the thing people don't realize is the slow flowers are the scary ones. Cool, I need to look at that tweet. Reply to my billion messages on Discord and then send me that one so I remember. I started at least like 3 conversations on my own, I'm sorry. I know I do that. I always worry of getting annoying when I do that. Like, somebody wakes up like, I've got 5 DMs, wonder who they could be from. Oh! Now's at it again! I always do worry about that, because I do that way too much. But nobody tells me to stop! Which could just mean it's like, you know, that one person that's like annoying but not annoying enough to say anything about it. Be nice. Hey! You let me through, thanks game! Woo! Actually gotta dodge this one. Hey, it's free! Wait, is it? Not entirely. I mean, the second one's definitely the harder one. Like, the second set of pink fruit is definitely the harder set of pink fruit. I'm fairly certain there's more fruit that spawn on this attack as well. That wasn't even hard. Come on. You jumped into that? Come on, man. I don't think I jumped that high. So uncomfortable. You should see the music video, Flav. Yeah. I just jumped way too high on that one somehow. I'd even let go of jump as well and it was still too much, so... Yeah, Flav, you should search I want to be the White Xmas and just like 2 times the video. You'll understand. I don't know if it'll make this fight more or less uncomfortable. Okay. I bet Gorega like 5th tried this. And that's why I didn't see him play this. I figured I just joined his playthrough too late, but honestly, no, he may have just beat this really quickly. I had to go for something on that one. Ugh, that sucks. White Xmas the prawn game? I have no idea what you mean! But it definitely doesn't have the same song as the phase 2 of this boss. I swear my mistakes on like the big hard attack is just all on me at the moment, and they always have been. The only RNG I feel like is actually kind of annoying and screws you over is the leap into green fruit attack. In phase 2 at least. Phase 1, pink flowers. Just the existence of pink flowers in general, really. I don't know. Well, I said I'd give it an hour or 2, and it's actually been going pretty alright for this. I don't like the white flowers on the ending R's because they are impossible to friggin' see over the white sprite, which is really annoying. I like the water section, that part's kinda cool actually. Also makes me think that the boss sprite should kill me, but thankfully it doesn't. Yeah? Pink flowers are more of a problem. It could just be because I get the pink flowers more, but like I don't think the phase 2 section is that bad for the most part. Like that dodge that I just did, for example, is a good example of how the pink flowers work and why they're a pain in my ass. But the pink flowers feel like more of a problem. Wait, why am I dropping? I shot her once, let's go! Wait a minute. Those shots were almost as in sync with this song as the Taiko boss was. I can't tell if it was more or less in sync than the Taiko boss though, and that says volumes. I'm genuinely slightly surprised you didn't spawn more flat. Wow, screw you too. Alright, I'm not gonna say I dealt with that well, but I dealt with it. Yay. I start with the bottom left, go bottom right, and then the top 2 kind of at the same-ish time. I just kind of hope it works out though. Is this part of the song, by the way, Walsk? Is this part of White Xmas? Because I swear this isn't 2 minutes from here, but I could be wrong. Yes. I think she laughs. Screw you. I swear it's always an over section that I do for those green fruit. There's never a way through. I think once it was like a big open gap. Not the original. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think that's probably a voice clip, but I couldn't tell. Oh, you came down, really. Screw you. Oh, at least that one didn't come down here, so that's good. Yeah, the second pink fruit are definitely harder than the first ones. I have no idea what I was meant to do there. I have no clue. Oh my god. The wall is here. I don't know, maybe I guess I could have stayed down for longer, but like I saw the two at the bottom, it didn't look great, so... Yeah, I felt like if I had to jump over, I'd be in the air when the yellow would start targeting me, so I'd have to jump up, like, near immediately. So I figured I'd just go up first instead, and then as I was jumping up, suddenly the 4-fruit wall suddenly appeared. Because obviously I didn't look at that part, I was just focusing on reading the bottom at first. Max would have dodged that. He probably would have, honestly. Yeah, there's definitely some of the worst RNG I've seen on that section. Like, I've seen some bad times, but that's definitely one of the worst ones. Which is kind of surprising considering how much of the crap there is. But again, I'm fairly certain round 2 is harder than round 1 because that is the way a log trap, so... I'm very certain that's the case with the pink fruit. Like, I'm very certain there's way more pink bouncing fruits in pink 2 than there is on pink 1. But I don't know about, like, the RNG burst one. Yeah, do you want to go into the description about why you don't like phase 1's look? Because we got time! I got more than enough time. Any conversation starter is all good with me, because, you know, I'm gonna be here a while. Woo! I even did the gate. Flower sprites look... I'd say the white borders on the flower sprites is kind of a pain. And not just because of white flowers at the ending, just in general. Yeah, fair enough. I can't argue with that, really. Like, the big parts visually that are hard for me are, like, the white flowers on the middle at the ending, and then the orange ones going under the water. Because for some reason, going under the water makes it surprisingly hard to read them well. I don't know why. Thankfully, most other parts you don't have to worry about the middle girl sprite. Is it low? Do you mean the song? Is it low quality? I mean, I don't know the original well, but like, I don't know how you tell if you don't know the original. Oh, the video! Okay, yeah. Dude, the video doesn't even exist in my mind at this point. Good jump there. Yeah, you saw that thing, you couldn't tell if you could go under or not, so you jumped the smallest amount to make absolutely sure. It's kind of a video. It's definitely a video. It's just got half the frame rate. It's where the good music went to. I like Game Boy Advance. Honestly possible. I would not put it past that. It's half a video. Yeah, maybe. I really shouldn't be, like, moving left and right in that section, but I don't care. I've heard this song too many times already. Oh, screw you too, game! Up yours! See, like, that orange one, I don't really know what I could have done. Like, I would have had to go down and then, who knows? Oh, my God. Oh, I should have really heard more undocked jokes by now, huh? It's really how long the Switch has been out for. I thought about this a while ago, but I really should message Peking Boo about, like, that. Like, we discussed the Celeste Easy mode for a moment, and I thought, I wonder if Peking's game would have that. Except you only go on a per level basis instead of a save file basis, so it doesn't seem like a dick move. Because this game doesn't seem easy, so that could be a decent idea. Or maybe he already has that in and I don't realise, because I don't know much about the game. Other than it has a duck and a turtle, and occasionally he posts things about it on Twitter. Ah. First it's fine, it's not too important. First it isn't the important one, the second one is... Oh, okay, fair enough then, that's cool. For some reason, the idea of Idolmaster and Xbox sounds really wrong in my head. Which is weird because, like... No, wait, no, it wasn't... Oh, okay, maybe it was... No. There was something in Japan... Wow, okay. Something in Japan that I swear was like an anime console, but I think I'm thinking of the PS Vita. Ah! Terrifying ass nonsense. Oh, cool, I can't jump now. Wonderful. Ah, that's fine. Can't read the white flowers at the ending. Like, if I was like a whole second slow, like way slower, I definitely would have run onto that white flower to the left of me. Yeah, I know, right, Kiyoshi? I'm surprised you took this long to notice this. It's like the first thing I saw. Also, those rings are the same on every difficulty. How have you not seen this by now? Like, they're like that on every difficulty. Yeah, it is, Skull. Why do you think we were mentioning White Texas earlier? If you're here for that part of the conversation. Yeah, that's why. Gonna double jump, but it worked out. I jumped for that, though. How did that die? I saw that and I jumped, and it should have been fine. Come on. Yeah, same. No, genuinely, Skull, when I was first listening to this fight, like, watching Dorothy play it, like, I knew the song, but I couldn't place it, and I didn't just think about it too hard. Man, I don't even know why I died there. That RNG was fine. The most upsetting deaths are on attacks that, like, you know can be crappy, and then you finally get something reasonable, and then you die anyway. Because, like, you finally passed the annoying part, and then you just screwed up, and you don't understand why. But man, like, that wasn't even hard. Ah, well, that one just sucked. Thanks, Pink Flower. I know, right? It takes effort to make that. I don't know, he's trying to recreate the music video, I guess, at the ending. Couldn't tell you. Seriously, I genuinely feel like if I get past the leaks on Phase 2, then for the most part, I've got a pretty decent chance of getting to the end of the fight on every single attempt. Obviously, far from guaranteed. Far from guaranteed. There's a lot that can go wrong after, you know, the first 15 seconds of the fight. But, like, the rest of it feels like it's mostly readable as far as I can tell. Anyway, all I can think of is the music video at the start, that's all. Like, I don't know why he'd make them like 15 FPS. It's weird. Like, I genuinely don't understand why he'd make it like 15 FPS for that thing, but somehow he did, so... Like, I can think, any method I can think of how you'd code that as well seems a little scuffed as well, so... Wow, screw you too. Freaking flower RNG is the worst sometimes. I swear. Okay, we didn't get screwed by pink flowers there. And I meant while in the air, right at the top of the screen. I've had a bad time with the pink flowers. While the flowers coming in from the right, so... I don't even notice the scuffed pink circle angles nonsense anymore because I'm just focused on the white flowers now. Like, every time I get there, it's like, okay, look at the bottom left circle, white flower, white flower, white flower. Not dead, let's go! I'm having more fun with this fight than I expected I would. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I went in, it probably helps that, like, expectations as well, again, as always. Like, I went into this expecting hell. And it's actually been mostly alright. Not perfect, but alright. Wow, I wonder why I worried about the green fruit. Strange, that. Cool, thanks game. Well, I take no responsibility for that death. The death sound you subbed for? Well, apparently you didn't sub, so... There you go. Also, yeah, I don't know why it's that sound either, but alright, sure. I'm not the one that decides how the game works. Buddy, I hate it when it spawns there. Specifically that. I just forgot it. You did, I just forgot about you. Oh, do you mean you subbed once, like, months ago? Because that's different then. Yeah, okay, that's different then, see? That's a different story. Because currently you are not subbed. Generally, when somebody says that, like, I think I subbed for, they generally imply that they are currently subscribed as opposed to were at some point in the past. Yeah, I don't know why that's the death sound here, but it sure is. No, they don't system. Dude, piss off! Oh my god. Second language, that's fine. The joke was still decent, so it's fine. Oh, that was the worst orange flower RNG I have seen ever? Static ones are different objects? I mean, they can be. Depends on the maker. They can also be the same objects, and it's really easy to do, but sometimes people make them separate objects anyway. And separate sprites. Depends on who's coding. If it's Plasma, he probably doesn't even have the fruits object. I wouldn't put it past him if I'm honest. You'd think it'd be too suboptimal. He just fires spikes all the time and then changes the sprites as soon as it's created. I actually feel like he wouldn't do that. I feel like doing that would be considered the suboptimal option. Like, I feel like he'd think that would be the suboptimal option. Like, he'd just make a new object instead, and that would be better. Yeah, those orange flowers are really, really nasty. Like, they struggled to let me up on any occasion. I had like 3 separate chances. Change the sprite of the object. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's literally what I said, so. That's literally what I said. Scary. I will say, one pro that I have for this part is that at least I jump fast and the flower's gonna go upwards. I lived for once! Wow! I had hard white flowers and I actually survived. I'm surprised. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it. The most uncomfortable part of the fight is that transition. I don't know what she's saying and I don't think I want to know. All I know is I don't like it. Like, that's the highest pitched part of this fight, and I don't know why she's speaking like that. Is it actually? Cause, like, if you know what the second fight's about, then I can believe it. Wasn't sure if that was safe or not. Okay, well, free RNG, thanks, Grapefruit. You know what'd be nice? Free RNG here as well. I appreciate it. Oh, it actually could be. Interesting. No, honestly, fair. One word is a good example. Yeah, the second song here is a little on the looter side, so it's possibly right. You're coming down, aren't you? Screw you. Oh, screw you. Oh, I almost bonked. I was going to be very, very sad for a moment there. Oh. And it's free. I literally just stood still. I still can't tell if that's targeted or not on those big fruit explosions. I sure don't think they're random. Wow, you really get time to go up there, cool. And now the hard part, 'cause it's the second half. Even though the bar's past halfway, look, don't question it. But seriously, there's definitely more pink fruit in the second half than the first half. Like, there's way more pink fruit in the second half than the first half, so... Okay, you did bounce, cool, thanks. You okay? Ooh, didn't like that. Okay. Oh, I saw it too, though. I was just... I actually should have jumped up sooner. I wasn't sure. Man. Come on. I couldn't tell how fast I needed to go for that, dude. Crap. I'm doing it so well, and yet I'm just slightly too slow in so many cases. I know, right? Like, it barely, like, the black outline clipped me. And if we were basing this on the green, I feel like I would have lived. Man, I really thought I had that. I mean, I could definitely see moments in there that I was slow, both in, like, jumping off the side and going to the right. Like, I jumped and then went right. Because I just couldn't read it fast enough to tell if it was safe or not. Like, I wasn't sure if I should rush or not there. That was my problem. I just couldn't quite tell what I needed to do. I mean, I could, and I read it relatively quickly, but yeah, like, yeah, normal human reaction times, yada yada yada. Yeah, kind of same, honestly. I'm a little surprised I survived that too. That was a bit of a mess. I thought the yellow targeted fruit were gonna kill me, but like, I managed to go over, so heck yeah. Yeah, I stand by my point though. Like, after the green fruit spam, I genuinely don't feel like I should really die to the rest of the fight. I pressed right, please. Come on. Ugh. Oh, and if I could have seen the borders of the flowers, maybe I would have realized I would die there. See, like, fruit stalks aren't the problem, it's flower borders. That's the real issue here. I just judge it as like the 32 pixel gap because that's how they spawn there. Because like, when I was first playing this, I actually couldn't judge the edges very well. I still can't a little bit. But I just know it's inside a 32 pixel block now, so I judge it more from that. Yeah, I genuinely don't think Phase 2 is that bad. It's hard, for sure. Possibly too hard compared to the rest of this bloody game, but... I guess Eden's just really good at barrage or something. Or like the individual attacks of barrage he made, because I don't know if he beats it or not. Because it's Eden. Well, that's one way to do that. Never shot her that late on the first one before, but alright then. Kinda needed to. I needed that hit. But man, those orange flowers were not letting me. I keep wanting to say fruit. I swear that every time I say flower, it's always after a slight pause as my brain says, wait a minute, not the other word again. Every single time I want to say fruit. And I know it's wrong. Nice 3-flower high thing there. Good job. Flower. I've already said flute. I've already said flute once. I like that I read flower and I still read flower. I don't know how. I can't even say it incorrectly correctly. Alright, this must be the attempt. I didn't wiggle at the start of the fight. Therefore, it means I win. Aha! Whee! Wow, screw you too. Wasn't sure about that moment. Don't like this, don't like this, don't like it, don't! Ah, I jumped too late too. I swear, like, it's genuinely the border that's actually killing me. Like, I swear I had a frame longer to jump there. I don't think I should have died, but yeah, black border on black background, I'm fairly certain. Which, cool, thanks, Eden. Cool. Like, it was a bad spot regardless, but I swear I pressed jump in time there. And at the very least, I definitely swear that I didn't touch that leak when I exploded. Which, yeah, black border, so wouldn't surprise me. Oh well, I'll probably put that death on me though, as opposed to the game. I wasn't exactly in a great spot being on the bottom level. Being on level 3 is probably better than being on level 1. I don't like that much more though, if I'm honest. Okay, see, I don't get it. Orange is so much more lenient than it seems. But man, if it doesn't seem really hard sometimes. Well, okay, well that ending wasn't exactly great, but yeah. I did have that one attempt that was really harsh, admittedly, but like... that kind of happens when you get pure RNG sometimes. But yeah, you can see why I think for the most part, assuming I get past the leaks, I should do pretty alright with the fight. Mostly because it's like 3 attacks for the next minute, so... So you got random spam with yellow line, like 50 times. You have the orange attack for a little bit, which isn't too bad. I don't think I've died to it yet. Hey, I even got a start on the far right, wow, weird. Okay, I just hope they didn't kill me. I just hope they wouldn't kill me there, honestly. I think I'm reading that better now. Now I'm just focusing on bottom left first. Bottom left gives me a wall, I'm screwed. But other than that... Ooh. God, that laugh is uncomfortable. Hey, Wolfie, thanks very much. How was GBC? I couldn't watch because I was trying to take a nap. I joined your stream literally right after you hosted. That was cool. Ah, fair enough then. I'm in the mood, but I'm not awake enough. That's my problem. I'm actually doing surprisingly alright, I think. I'm feeling a bit more awake now, so I probably will be able to go for my normal length of time, so that's cool. It won't be like a 1-hour stream or 2-hour stream, whatever. Wow, screw you too. Yeah. That, okay. I couldn't read where that was going. Hey Flo, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. I knew I screwed that up. I had to go slightly faster or slightly later, and I went just the wrong time. God damn it. That one's on me. I just had to lean that more. Not going fast makes sense, because the faster you go, the more you have to fall back down, and I don't trust the fruit on the way back down for that, for good reason. Considering how my first attempt went, and I nearly died to that sort of a thing. So going slow is definitely the better option, but apparently I didn't quite go slow enough still. Which, oh well, my bad. My mistake. I like that the two emotes you use, the two follow emotes as well, Flo. They're not even the subscriber ones. That's really good. I'm really enjoying how much people are using the bananas. Like, in completely random contexts. And that's also why I don't think it can be a, like, sub-emote, because, like, doing it in other streams make no sense. Oh! Oh! What do you mean? Oh! God damn it! Oh, that makes it so much better! That makes it so much better! Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just tried picking the two that I like thought would be better for that stuff. And like, the lowest yo isn't bad or anything, but I don't really see it getting much use outside of this. I know good gets used because of parsnip. I don't know about hype, but still, seriously should be. Thanks, Kiyoshi. Oh dear. I really like the banana emote. Ah! Please stop taking me to the ceiling. Man, never had to go that high before with that. Alright. Please, emotes off the sub one and the emotes the follower. I actually don't know how you tell, so yeah, fair enough. I don't know how you're supposed to see it in the list either. I need a shave so badly too. Every so often wow, hi, hello, okay. Every so often I just notice my mustache again, like, I need less of this. I would love less of this, and that would be fantastic. Yeah, I'm going up further for this. The hell with those white flowers. Oh, cool! Okay, that could have been worse. Hey! I just read the bottom ones. I'm getting good at the white flowers now. Let's go. Can still be screwed, but at least I'm reading it. Dash dance! Dash dance! Super Smash Bros. On reverse! She won't see you coming! I still don't know if she kills me, but I don't trust touching her. Yoshi! Yoshi, does she kill you in phase 2 if you touch her face? And by her face, I mean her literal anything. Thanks, Yoshi. Appreciate it. Dude, piss off! Oh my god, I was looking at the fruit already, and the last leak was up top. God damn it. I thought I had to double jump because 2 leaks in the bottom, but man. Yoshi. Oh yeah, I guess they are pretty close names. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a pain for me, Kiyoshi, to check because I've got to open a different Game Maker version first and then drag that GMK in and then wait for the thing. So it means I've got to open up 2 folders, which is also why it's kind of a pain. I never played the ding sound. Cool. I really do just, like, it feels like if I want to dodge the leaks properly, I need to, like, not look at the green fruit until they're basically on top of me. Which is really annoying. I'm not a fan of that. But I don't see a better way of dealing with it. I just didn't see that one. I was having to focus on the ones at the top too much. Do the thing. Do the thing. Click. Thing. There you go. Thanks, Flo. Kills. Yeah, okay. Figures as much. Thank you. Much appreciated. On the plus side, 10-second intro means I have time to warm up my hands every time because my fingertips get really cold. Well, that's cool. That part's nice. This boss is going to take me 10 hours anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I know. That's the thing about avoidance. Like, time passes really... Like, when you're actually enjoying watching somebody play it, at least, time passes by really quickly. Like, you don't notice how fast time flies as you're playing it, because it doesn't feel like it's been 2 at all. You play the thing, whoops, screwed again. Reset. Okay, almost screwed there. Go round again. Emphasis on when you're enjoying watching an avoidance stream, I mean, because like, I know that if you're not enjoying it, then man, everything feels like an eternity. So. Like when you're watching a stream, they're playing an avoidance and it's not very entertaining. Oh, that is the slowest thing in the world. Oh my god. Everything feels like an eternity and they just sat there like, I want you to make progress so badly. Please. Just slightly further. Streamer, please. Streamer, just dodge the fruit. Just don't touch the... Streamer, why? Streamer, no! Don't... why would you do it again? You weren't even close to progress, but I wanted it so badly. No! Just get further! You've been here for an eternity! I want to see you play the rest of the game! ETC. Leader organizing. Heck yeah! Just don't get walled! See, that's the thing. I kind of feel like it might be better with a fight like this where it's kind of crappy. Because it means it doesn't really entirely feel like, oh, the player died, clearly he's bad. Even if it's hard, you know, like, even if it's hard and they just made a mistake, like, well, I guess they're bad then. Guess I'm not going to watch for the rest of the attempts. If it's RNG, like kind of crappy RNG, it's kind of like Lucky in Char. You're here for the experience to hope that they don't get screwed over. And it is kind of fun in that way. I have no idea what to say. Everything was bad. Oh my god, I just went too far to the left. God damn it. Oh, I over-tapped to the left somehow. Like, I saw that coming too. I just couldn't, like, move properly. God damn it. What organizing? Oh yeah, it's Thursday evening. Yeah, okay. I want to ask how many people got sub 10 in the avoidance so badly. Because I feel like it's a reasonable number. I want to know how many people got sub 10 in the avoidance so badly, because I feel like it's a semi-reasonable number that would have done that. I swear, if there's a pink flower in there, it's a high chance I'm screwed. I just don't know how to dodge it well. I know you can, because I have, but I'm sure as hell don't do it well. About what you'd expect. Okay, so at least 10. Possibly 15. 20 might be pushing it. Speaking of avoidance! Hey Max, how's talking? What were you chatting about? Oh yeah, you're doing RNG nonsense, weren't you? Current conversation, Max. How many people do you think got sub 10 this week? Going round to the left, honestly. You on a water roll 254. Out of what exactly? Also, wow, that is a long time to be trying to roll. The towel. Not the towel, the towel. 1 in 10k. Yeah! Yeah, that... Does it matter if you spam click and go past the number and don't pause on it? You just have to see it at least once. I'm not saying for auto-clickers or anything, I'm just saying like if you're spamming click. Oh no, no. well, I mean, I don't know what your rate of, like, new numbers are, so... Like, maybe you only clicked once in that 4.5 hours. You just got a really bad mouse. Also, I asked if you can spam click and just go past the number by accident, because if you can't, that wastes a lot of time having to pause on each number to double check that you can actually, you know, is the right one or not. 70 a minute, okay. So I'm assuming you can spam click past it unless you're using your avoidance skills to read the numbers really quickly. In which case, possibly. Although I don't think I'll be able to do that and converse with the stream well, so... What is that, like, 60 times 1.5? 270 numbers? Isn't that only like 270 numbers? No, like 2,700. There you go, that makes more sense. Wow, RNG sucks. I'm not a big fan of this, I'm gonna be honest. I jumped way too high anyway. I don't know why I can't control my player very well for that stuff. Like, I can't do small jumps well in this fight, and I don't know why. Probably because I just don't think too hard about it. Probably partly because of that. Because, like, the avoidance isn't precise for the most part, so everything's just me going to ham. Rolls over. Oh, it just repeats the number. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. Definitely wouldn't have thought of that. Don't even see what it lands on. Gotcha. Okay, I figured you were just using, like, the Google one, where you click and it's instantly there, so... I wonder what the rate is. Like, I know from... How I know from maps... It is the Google one. It's not instantly. Oh, okay. Like, I know from maths from, like, World of Warcraft getting screwed over in RNG there, that if you have a 1 in X, like, chance for something, and you do it X times, then you have a 65% chance of having the thing. So, in a sense, you say statistically you should have seen it. Maybe I'm doing the maths wrong and you actually had way more than 2,700 numbers there. Okay, I'm just doing the maths wrong, gotcha. Oh yeah, 70 times 60 first. Then, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's 270 times 70. That's right, it's wrong. Okay, yeah, statistically you should have gotten that. Yeah. $2,700 times 7 is, I don't know, 14,000 something. I'm not going too hard into the maths here because I'm trying to not die to, like, unfortunate RNG. Wow. That is the freest white flower RNG I have seen in a while. I have not yet Kiyoshi. Shockingly enough, my RNG after the first round of flowers has been pretty alright. I had at least a couple of times as like a 2 space and a 2. I had one of those ones, that was an interesting one. And I had a flower right after it too, so that was cool. GG. Ah, we wish, don't we? Yep, welcome to the very hard mode buff. Because the main fight is basically the same as hard mode still. Wait for the leaks. I genuinely need to read those green fruits so late and I'm not a fan. Wow, I actually can stay on the ground. Weird. Nice, Max. Very nice. Yeah, my PB in this is like, I don't know, 15 seconds from the end or something. Alright, that was a bad spot to begin. Welcome to the main attack of this fight, by the way. I should have had that. Come on, I went through those two. How did I touch the fruit on the right? Crap. Yeah, that's the main attack of the second phase. You have to do the yellow line like 8 times. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's kind of fun. This seems fine. I just wish I was better at doing the dodges that I clearly read. Like, I see what to do, and then I screw it up. Probably because black outline on black background. Like, it's possible I actually would have dodged the green fruit there if it just wasn't the black background. I don't know. How do you feel about bouncing? I don't even think about the intro, honestly. The intro gives me time to warm my hands a little bit. And as a streamer, it also lets me chat, so that's nice. So you're thinking 10. Okay, that was my initial guess as well. And I said it's probably what you think it is. I apparently wasn't in the water on one of those jumps. Good to know. Ah. 450, cool. Yeah, I sucked dick at the intro for some reason. I wasn't very good at it. And then for some reason, the instant I passed midway, I just first tried the second half. I don't know how that works, but alright. I hope he's shocked if you don't get top 3. Top 3. I could see how somebody could first try it as well, though, considering I did on the second half. My big problem was not going to the top of the screen when things spawned at the top of the screen, even though I already knew about it. I kept forgetting to go down. I don't know about that, Andres. I think you need to remove the word "the" there. Reading that is some bullcrap. Like, that is some of the most unfair nonsense in the world. It's funny, but it is some of the most unfair nonsense in the world. Especially when you're reading the thing and then it suddenly decides that like now it's actually curving the other way. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Okay. I've seen, I don't know which part of is the curving bouncing. I just know like with all the colors it's kind of a mess. Hey, that one I dodged apparently. Can't dodge the goddamn black fruit outline that I know. Thank God those are the slow flowers. You can already see, by the way, why I have to kind of hope that I get good RNG here. Cause like, man, like the pink flowers in phase 1 can be a rough time sometimes when you're right at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'll be like, I don't know, man. I want to say top 20, but like if people get sub 10, there's no way. I'll probably like 50s again, just like the needle. But at some point there is going to be a giant leap in the avoidance leaderboards, and I know that for sure because it's an avoidance. It's a barrage of win. 5 minutes or 5 hours, no in between, yada yada yada. I really wish I could shoot these leaks. Bitch, I jumped! Come on! I pressed jump! Man! I pressed the jump button! Why did it have to be the last leak that spawned as well? Ah, those are the most upsetting deaths. Oh hey, RNG I can deal with. Guess I'll die. Like, come on. I was looking at the green fruit, admittedly, and I saw there was a gap though. And like, I saw the leak late, but I still had enough time to dodge. Man! My deaths are the worst. I swear my like last 3 deaths have been the things that I've read, and I still haven't survived them. And it's so annoying. Because I just... Whoops, well, that one I didn't read off. See, that one, fair enough. That one I just screwed up entirely. Like the friggin' leak, not so much. Yeah, your eyes can't handle the camera shifts, Wolves, clearly. Your eyes are just not good with cameras. Not good with the color red or the game screen moving. That's why you hate calling me it? Is it? Oh, it's because I didn't notice any of that in Wacky. I noticed this in one place in Wacky. That's a little scary, but it's fine. I knew as soon as I jumped I was dead. I should have gone over. I was trying to go under that. Yeah, I figured they honestly probably were walls. However, I think the fight's easy enough that you'd probably be fine still. Like, even the camera nonsense isn't actually that bad. Because there's so few bullets that you have to worry about for the most part. However, you have like 2 hours if you want to submit your time in either of them, so I guess you won't be on the leaderboard this week. Yeah, 128's game was great, I agree. Yeah, at some point you just have to suck it up and realize your stream isn't going to play well. Like I did. Honestly, it went way better than it should have. Like, I was worried the avoidance was going to take a lot longer than it did as well, but like, thankfully it still went alright. Like, the needle was one that like... Okay, well, I lived somehow. The needle was annoying for me because, like, I had no expectations going into it, and then nearer the end, like, oh, I could do this thing. And then I thought I wouldn't make that thing. Oh, they already closed? Oh, I thought it was like 3 PM EST. It is 3 PM EST on a Thursday, right? I'm not getting my days confused again. It's not Friday today or something, right? I'm not going to work in 5 hours, am I? I'm genuinely questioning if I'm going to go to work in 5 hours now. Like, my sleep's a mess. On the plus side, no slow flowers. I just couldn't read that one. Thank you, white girl background. I appreciate it. I didn't double jump, but I hoped I'd be low enough there and it didn't work out. When do submissions close then? Oh, it's 12 PM EST. Oh, okay. Whoops. My bad. That was an hour ago, gotcha. I mean, I know you did say you were dealing with leaderboard stuff, but I wasn't sure you were just doing some of them early or something. Ugh, man. Freaking white flowers and white girl background nonsense. The white flowers are such a pain in the ending, they really are. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's a bunch of people doing that. Okay, I'm going this side then. I guess I'm... Nope, never mind. I guess I'm not doing 3 loop arounds because that orange flower was the friggin' worst. Could I have waited and dodged it a different way? Yes, I could have. Did I? No. Cool, thanks, game. I can't say I really care about my ranking. It's more just because of participating. It's just fun to be a part of it. Because if I was wanting to play well, I would not be playing it the day after I finish work. And by that I mean the afternoon after I finish work. Because that's not going to work out. Yeah, I mean, that's what Ghost said, yeah, for sure. I'm kind of surprised by that, I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't submit. Maybe they can't access the Google document. Wow, Syra did well at the needle game. I'm so shocked. Did Syra submit to the leaderboard? Because if no, I want to know that time now. Also, how you know it. Okay, yeah, then I want to know what Syra did. Because it's Syra. Ghost, yeah, I figured it'd be Ghost. I'd actually be really curious to learn that stuff as well, by the way. Like, if you get any of the, like, the Chinese community stuff, I'm really interested to learn more about stuff still. I'm assuming you don't get too many of them, but yeah. 2055. Not as fast as I was expecting, actually. Which I think is just on me overestimating how fast people can beat that game. I genuinely was thinking it would be sub 20. And that was free, cool. English only. Maybe? Oh no, that's stupid fast. I was barely sub 1. Like, that's stupidly quick. Like, that is insane, for sure, especially considering it still, like, triggers. I knew Stinky got, like, sub 30, though. So, and no offense to Stinky, if I'm trying to compare Stinky to Syra, I figured Syra would probably be sub 20. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I can't tell with these leaks anymore. Alright. I can't tell where the hell these leaks are with these black outline nonsense. I saw that. I actually read the green fruit in time. Let's go. I saw to not drop. Sure. Needle and Avoidance, Draconical, both of them. Yeah, they do have a black outline. Even the fruit do. Sucks. Don't you go right. Ooh, you barely didn't. And you did. Well, crap. Free. It's relatively unlikely the first half hit sucks. Wow. Never mind. I actually went from top to bottom there. Haven't done that one before. I read. Yay. Feels like it's been an eternity since I last got to this part. Yeah, kind of got ours, yeah. I feel like I'm pretty decent at Adventure as well, as opposed to the Needle and the Thing, but like, I don't know if I live up to you guys. Fairly certain I don't. I'm just the stubborn guy that gets there eventually. As always. Are you bouncing? You're not bouncing. I don't like this. Wow, this just kind of sucks. Oh, it's also free. I couldn't tell if I had to go over that pink fruit or not. I guess I could have made it. I wasn't sure if I could jump over it, honestly. The everything juke. I mean, probably. I still can't tell if I'm sleep deprived when I'm playing most of the 20 games, to be fair. But, probably. No, I guess I'm the adventure jester. I'm good enough to not make things take a long time, but I'm not good enough to make them seem easy, or to make myself seem good. I genuinely feel like that's my thing, like, I'm just the right balance of, like, good enough to, like, not take an eternity on most things, but bad enough to not make myself seem like a decent player. Like, I swear that's the case. I've said it before, so it's not like a new thing or anything. But like, if people start thinking of like the good players, I am never coming up in that conversation. Like, ours and Cosmo probably would, Garega obviously, you know, that sort of a thing. Me? Not a chance. Yeah, same Oscar. That's pretty much our deal. We're like streamers. If people wanted to think of streamers, that would be me and Volsk. I'm sure we have something. I sure as hell don't know what it is. I stand by stubbornness and stupid goals. Mostly because I can't think of anything else for myself, but I'm also not great at like describing myself in that sort of way. As Volsk knows, I am the worst at selling myself out. Oh my god. I'm genuinely the worst at selling myself out. Yeah, I'd say persistence as well. I do love that, like, even in a community full of people like this, my trademark is persistence and stubbornness. Like, I've said this before, but like, I genuinely thought, even like when I started playing fan games, I was never going to see anybody that was kind of like me in that sense, and then Iggy came along, and like, wow! Immense respect for that, because I didn't think anyone would come close to me, and he probably beats me out. Because I don't know if I could have done Colonel for that long. I probably would have done it in shorter sessions to make sure I could play it better, though. I just hated all of that. Cool. Maybe I would have lived if I wasn't judging the leaks by, like, what I saw as opposed to the regular hitbox. Ah, black outlines are the best. Bollocks. When did you start? I didn't realize you started that early. I thought you were more like 2018-ish, ours? 2017. No, fair enough then. Must have been the trail end of his time in that then. Maybe. I always figured it was my city exploration that made me a good tester. Because it means I break things. Like, the balance between skill and not skill is definitely something that I think makes me a good tester, because it means I'm never quite too good for anything. I can never quite be too good for something and just first try and think, yeah, that's fine. But granted, if I do beat something quick, I still try to think about it a little bit, because, you know. 1,000 game challenge. Alright, good luck with that. Hope it goes well. That you don't stop 2 months in. Here's the thing, they're all needles, so they actually all take like 15 minutes at most. Like, it's fun doing stupid crap. It's fun doing stupid crap, and boy, am I doing something stupid right now. I still wish I could have played this yesterday as well, though. I had no idea how to survive that. I just, like, saw the wall on the left and like, well, I hope the top gives me a gap. It did! Start a challenge and then stop. I know, right? Who would do that? Chronicle, that wasn't... you didn't need to prove that wrong. Oh, my first thought was Wolfie anyway, so... which I'm pretty sure is exactly what Wolf meant. Like, I finished my challenge. I just sucked at a different part. Not dead, cool. That... oh, come on! That one's the black outline. Screw you. You meant anything. Oh, no, I know, I realise. I realise it's not just Wolfie. For sure. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Like, he stopped 1 and finished, like, 5, so credit to him. Stopped 2? Technically, he hasn't stopped the recent one. He's still playing GBC. Quit 3. Hell yeah! To be fair, Moose, the Z3 All Games challenge probably wasn't a great one. That one wasn't the greatest challenge in the world, if I'm gonna be honest there. I remember when Peace did like the Sudoku 2 game challenge list. You finished that one? Crap, I thought you stopped on one of the needle games at the end. I couldn't remember. I really thought you didn't finish at the end. Quit 10? What? That meme with all the numbers just calculating. I don't have the energy for this. I don't know. Just avoidances? Ah, true. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of the needle from the start and if anything. Yeah, East did kill the Sudoku 2 bars. That was the challenge he did. I believe it was called the Mountain of Crap, except crap began with an S and was a different word. And he wasn't wrong. Actual Sudoku sounds pretty decent. It definitely sounds like something that you and Cosmo should do. Ah, crap. Well, I am slow, but this is fine. Because I keep overestimating how hard orange is. Why would you weave around that? What? Good job, mate. Imagine being able to read well. Trap? No, scrap. I don't know why I said scrap either at this point, but like, no. Yeah, Sudoku 1 sounds pretty decent though. You guys would probably enjoy that a lot. I mean, if you can do Pharaoh, you can do anything in that series, so. My eyes are definitely tired, and I know that, but like, I still feel like I'm playing, like, this is the weird state, like, I feel like I'm playing alright to do well. Well, screw you too, game! Screw you too! I feel no responsibility on that one. That just sucked. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing pretty good, and if I did well enough, I'd be able to get progress. However, like, I also don't feel like I'm playing perfect. It's that state that, like, you feel pretty good, but you know you're not doing as well as you should be. That sort of a thing. I don't know if I would have survived some of, like, the black outline deaths if I'd been more awake. I can't, it's impossible for me to tell on those. But at least some of the dodges that, like that set of three dodges where I should have dodged because I read it well, but then I just slightly screwed up the input. Like when I got to basically the end of the friggin' targeted RNG nonsense. God, that was upsetting that I died to that. That wasn't even close. Like, those would have lived if I'd just been more awake. Ugh. Well, that's the problem with Barrage again, because, like, you can make progress in Barrage while not playing well. You can always do well at a Barrage fight by not playing well. Because it's just RNG, so just get lucky, forehead. You know? It's always a little hard to tell when you're doing well, because are you doing well, or were you just lucky? Ah, cool, thanks. Is there a third phase? No. There's only two. As far as I'm aware, there's not a third phase in final difficulty either, but I can't confirm that because I've not exactly gone around to check. So. What? Barrages are avoidances, though. What? I feel like you just said you feel like it's the opposite and then repeated what I said. Oh, we've got to go left again. Ah! Okay, hi. B. Oh, at least you went alright. And now we hope for the rest of the fight. Pink flowers don't be bud. I don't know. Honestly, like, calling out any specific attack doesn't feel like a thing anymore. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so you did mean just like, yeah, that sort of thing, yeah. Avoidance is a pattern. Gate. I don't know how that's so frequent, but I have seen that like 1, 3, 5 layout on flowers so many times, and I don't know how. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that gap. Ah, I went late. Crap. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that, Moose. I'd say that's right. Like, when everything is RNG, you do kind of have to hope a little bit there. But I was thinking more in terms of, like, making progress as opposed to clearing. In terms of clearing, I'd couldn't say one way or the other. In terms of just, like, making progress. Like, I feel like in barrage fights, it's very easy to just get lucky and make good progress in something. And then you can't tell, like, did I just get lucky or did I actually play well for a moment, you know? Ah! And like with a fight like phase 2 here, it definitely feels like that to me because it's so short. It doesn't really get time to... Why do I keep doing that, dude? I keep trying to go around to the right side of that flower. It's like the second time I've done that at least. I wonder if this would be easier on the left. I'm never going to do it, but I wonder if it would be. Yeah, if you want to play well and win, if you want to accidentally make progress, I don't know. If you want to win, you definitely do need to be more aware of it. See, 135, why? How is it so frequent, I swear? Oh, I just don't like this. Okay, that could have been worse. Wasn't sure on those pink flowers either. I didn't see that flower to the right of me at all. I was looking the one to the left. I knew I had to jump for the one to the right, but I didn't see that one above me in the slightest. Technically, with all the passing this has, this isn't barrage either. Why did he give this a black background? I really don't know. I feel no responsibility for that death. Light responsibility. I dropped down really late and I was going to go... If I'd gone down sooner, I would have gone to the left sooner as well, but... I feel little responsibility for that death. Cool. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to that sort of RNG, there's always a lot of things you can say after the fact. Yeah, clearly I should have stayed a platform up, I realise. Wait, went too early. God, I went a whole flower cycle too early there. I'm going for the big jumps on this one. Going all the way out. Ah! Please, sir, I need to do 1 damage at the start. Thank you. Apparently the first hit is now the scariest one for me. Good to know. Hey, finally shutting time with the song. Let's go. Couldn't say the word song correctly, but I could say what I thought mostly. At least I did the shooting good. That's the part that matters there. Not the sentence. Alright, where's the 135 gonna be this time? Which height do I do the gate on this attempt? No! 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 Come on, if I actually hadn't gone up, it would have been fine. God damn it. It would have been fine if I just stayed closer to the deadly section. That would have been cool. Yeah, speaking of... Easy to say what you should have done in hindsight. Friggin' Pink 2, man. Pink 2 in phase 1. Easy to say what you should have done in hindsight. In hindsight, I just should have stayed down, because there was also no more flowers spawning from the floor. But I don't know that until it happens. But you don't assume there's not going to be a flower beneath you when you're at the bottom level. Like, that is generally a very poor idea. Assuming nothing will come towards you. And sometimes you just have to do that. Wow, screw you too, Orange. I saw that one way too late, but even still, I was way too far over. God damn it. This really does feel like something I'd beaten now if I was just playing my best. However, I genuinely could not tell you when that next will be, considering I thought this week I'd be playing at my best, and then I had a 3-hour friggin' sleep. Heck yeah! Sleep schedule is the worst. It's so frustrating, man. Like, this is probably what it feels like almost for people with insomnia. And I just don't know what I could have done to fix it. Like, I thought, okay, well, I'm really tired at 2 today. Maybe it'll be fine this... Nope, 5. Normally, like, having a scuffed sleep once doesn't screw me up for another day. But it definitely makes me worry about how the coming days are going to be for me. Because, man, how in the hell am I supposed to do this when I need to go friggin' work at 9 AM? Almost didn't read that one either. Like, I'm very worried for work tomorrow, which sucks, and there's nothing I can do until it comes. Because I have no idea how it's gonna go. I'll probably be able to stay awake. Just because, like, you can't really sleep very easily when you're walking around constantly for near 8 hours. But I can't say I don't feel tired after a half-hour break sometimes. 135! I'm like, every time I see the 135, I worry because I'm actually really bad at them as gates. Like, it's genuinely not easy for me, and that's why I worry about that. And I swear it happens so frequently somehow, and I don't get it. Get it. Yeah, I have that feeling at the back of my mind, like at the back of your head, I mean. It's just like, clearly I need to sleep more. However, I also know that I can't, which is really annoying. Weird question, alright. Are bread... No. I've never heard of that before. I won't object to the question, because something clearly gave that impression, but no. I'm very curious as to the origin of this question. Oh, come on, I even went right, please. Bending with no. Oh, really? That's the thing in Finland, Moose. Oh, interesting. Oh, you have one cross, is that why you say it? Yeah, no, I have never heard of a vending machine with bread in my life. That sounds incredibly strange. I thought that was meant to be the weird part of the question. I didn't realize the weird part of the question was somebody not knowing what a vending machine with bread was. Really? In Belgium? Huh. Alright, fair enough then. Yeah, never heard of them in my life. I've genuinely not been aware that that was a thing anywhere until today. Like, I knew about the vending machines in Japan where they have like a vending machine every other street or something, so that people can always get a drink. Seriously, when I was in Tokyo, oh my god, there are so many vending machines, it's ridiculous. I watched Fruit play the Yakuza series, I thought it was like slightly exaggerated for game mechanics, but it really isn't. It really is just like a vending machine every other street, if that. If not more. It's insane. But like, vending machine with bread? No, never heard of that in my life. And drinks? That wouldn't surprise me. I think most places don't have so many vending machines with drinks. I love jumping in time with the song there. Wow, nothing. I see. Bread not a big thing. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a small thing. But I don't know how it is for the UK in general. I wouldn't say it's a small thing, but it's definitely not big enough to, like, get vending machines for it. Generally, you just, you know, have bread in the first place, you know, from a supermarket. Yeah. What Moss said. God, no, Aris. No, it's very hard onwards. Doesn't exist on hard. I couldn't tell if I needed to jump that or not. I lived! Okay. Probably didn't need to jump over those, but screw it. Yeah, bread or rice, exactly. More antisocial when it comes to bakeries, nice. Yeah, I don't know, if you ever need bread in the UK, you just go to the supermarket, man. And if you've messed up, then you just don't get bread. So, I don't know what to say. I don't like this RNG. Ooh, missed the landing. Look, a supermarket is not an original thing to the UK, and I know that much. It's the place where you buy everything from. I don't know what else you call it. At some point this orange fruit attack is going to kill me with the side ones. I don't know when that time's going to be, but at least once it's going to happen, because that thing is scary. Cheap non-tasty bread? I don't know. Yeah, there's generally like live bakeries in the supermarket. I'm not going to say if it's as good as, you know, bakery bread. It probably isn't, but like, I'm not going to say it's bad. I just thought that was going to go further right. That was on me. I really just thought that was going further right because I didn't like the bottom one. Like, really, I just wanted to be on the floor because that one would have been easy, but like, nah. I'm not very good at judging that when I'm on a platform. I'm really not. As far as I know, there's no third phase. Unless it's like instant. I never saw it from anyone else, and that was a sad death. I really wanted to try the hard part again. I really should never die to the pink fruit attack, but I sure do sometimes. That's that whole, probably, like, not playing as well as I think I am thing kicking in with the whole tiredness on that one. Yeah, unless the third phase is near instant, I am not aware of one. I can't imagine there would be anyway, though, even on Master. Like, it would be a bit overkill. Seriously? How did that not make it under? I genuinely don't get how that doesn't make it under sometimes. Like, it had all the space in the world. Probably like the white border just screwed me over. Yeah, I don't know, most supermarkets have a bakery in them in the UK, I guess. For like big supermarkets, I mean. Supermarket, like, the small version of that big supermarket from down the road probably doesn't have a bakery in it. But like, the big ones that are the main ones, yeah, I'd say every single one that I know of actually has a bakery. Are they as good as actual bakeries down the shops? Probably not, but I just also don't buy bread, so I could not tell you. Tall forehead, yeah, I guess so. Who knew that he buffed the kid's sprite with his pee? The funny part is it could actually be buffed and I would have no idea. I could have made it to the left through it again. Oh, I hate that. I keep seeing it come down, like, generally going around it to the right. I understand why I do that. Because, like, it was for whenever the flower went through the water there. That was why I'd go around it to the right. Obviously, to the left is where the other flowers are spawning. Bigger forehead than Iori. Ooh. I do wonder what the Iori fight's gonna... Wait. No, never mind. I know what Iori's like on Master. I thought you meant Yayoi. Iori makes far more sense, though. She does have a big forehead. And by that I mean she probably has a regular sized forehead, but she has very little hair covering it. please, no kill, orange, thank you kindly. That. So it turns out there was an orange flower there and I wasn't quite aware of that. Whoops. Like, the main part that when the fight really feels like it's real in the second half now is after Pink 2. Like, if I get to the second wave of the RNG 360, it's like, this is the serious part now. Even though clearly it's serious before that. Like, orange is scary. Like, orange is serious, but it feels like it's not really, like... I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it's serious, and then you get to a not serious attack again, so I don't know how that works. Ah, yes, nothing, I see. This is why I jump early, because that flower sucked. Don't be fast, don't be dicks, thank you. Oh, screw you! Actually surprised I survived that one, that sucked. That one from the top left should have killed me. Like, I saw the bottom left and the bottom right ones, I did not see the top right and the top left one in time. I just want to try the blue fruit attack again, because I got there in like half an hour or something last time. However, I can't play for crap because I'm tired and it sucks. Oh. I just got lucky on the green fruit there. That's all. Because those leaks were terrible. I'm down? Hey, you're not me. Alright. I really should have dodged Pink 2. I'm genuinely a little upset about that death. It's just that this one was on the floor for so long and I didn't like it. Ah, nothing, I see. Okay, I'll go over that blue. Don't trust that one. Ooh. I jumped too late! Come on! I was trying to read if I could go up or not. And... don't die like that. This is what I mean about deaths that would have been avoidable if I wasn't just friggin' sleep deprived again. Oh my god, it really is just like my first stream all over again. It really is just like part 1 all over again. It friggin' is. Like, why are you struggling now? Oh, you know, my sleep sucks. And there's nothing I can do about it other than just don't stream for a week, and that's not fun. God damn it. Like, I was trying to decide between this and Beat Boop, and I guess I should have gone for Beat Boop, because at least that would have been consistent. I don't know if it would have been as fun, though, that's the thing right now. And, like, I didn't want to leave this for a week and not play it, you know? But god, my deaths just suck. Yeah, well, speaking of suck, that RNG, Jesus. Like, seriously, my deaths are just so bad in Phase 2 half the time right now, and it sucks. They're just not good deaths. Like, what was that one? Oh, you know, I was trying to decide if I should go up or not, and then I saw the big fruit and thought I should go down, and then just apparently didn't jump in time. Like, I don't know how I didn't jump in time, but alright. I didn't think the yellow fruit were that close. Probably because of going up, that was why, but even still... Like, cool, you survived the first half, now you get to the important scary part, and then you just don't even get that. It's like you've done the hard needle, and then you die to a single spike in the ground, almost. Like, you saw a spike below a ceiling, and then you just jumped early somehow? Like, you just jumped too early for the spike, which is very impressive and quite difficult, but you found a way. It's a bit of a shame, considering how much else went on. Ah, damn it. All I need to do is just pass the easy part and then I can get to the hard part. Like, seriously, I'm fairly certain there's more fruit in the second half than there is in the first half as well. So dying to the first half is even worse. Because, like, the second half's easily the hard part, as far as I can tell. Like, I'm fairly certain there's way more fruit in the second half than the first half. I just shouldn't have double jumped, that was on me. I'm going to the loo quickly. Give me a sec, be right back. God. Yeah, I guess here's my plan. I'll play this until 8-ish. That'll be 4 hours. Because I've sure spent longer than I should have on this fight so far. And if I don't get anywhere, then I'll just leave it for this week. Because, like, this is a fight that you could play for forever. And not be able to tell how well it's going to go at any point. Because Barrage. Like, I could just play this for the next 8 hours and think I'm doing fine all the time. Despite how many bad deaths I'd have in that period. And it's just... It would be fun, but like, I want to also make progress, you know? I just want to make progress. And like, I've clearly spent long enough on this at this point. Like, I know how the early game of the second phase works. I just need to not screw up. And some of it has definitely obviously been like bad RNG, and those are fine, but like... There's been at least 4 or 5 deaths that could have been really good, and they were just absolutely atrocious on my end. Just because for some reason I couldn't read correctly on the stuff that was easy. I know I haven't done a poll for the next boss, by the way, so... If I beat it right now, I'm just gonna go... Today, I'm just gonna go over to Makoto. That's my current plan. I do still kind of want to stream on Saturday because I couldn't do yesterday as well, but like... Obviously we'll see how tired I am because I'll have work before that, so I probably won't be able to. I can't imagine I'd be able to. However, I can't imagine a lot right now with this current new work schedule, and I'm not a fan of it. I really dislike this third day. I couldn't go up. God damn, I got screwed. Ah, cool, thanks. Yeah, I just couldn't go up there. White flowers on the right side were bad. This is why I try to go to the right side normally, because if I go to the right, there's normally no flowers left over. However, I just didn't feel comfortable with it there. Today has been exactly what I thought how Barrage goes. You're not properly awake, you're probably going to struggle with it. Like, you'll do well, but you won't do well enough. That's the thing. Like, it's easy, it really is just easy to play Barrage and not get anywhere and just have fun with it still for the most part. Because you never feel like you're not playing well. Which is part of the problem if you're trying to make progress. Because you can't tell when you're actually going to be able to stand a chance of clearing. Wow, you sucked, didn't you? That wasn't the greatest orange, but alright. Yeah, like I know from past experience as well, because I've done it many a time before. Like, played a barrage far longer than I should have. Because I was feeling pretty alright with it, even though I knew I wasn't. Maybe I'll stop early and then actually shave like I should have done before today and yesterday. So many things I need to get done. Soon TM or something. I shouldn't have gone right. Normally if I see a flower close to me, I just try to rush to the right-hand side. Most of the time it actually works out, but yeah, not that one. Fair enough. It's too hard for me to read those quickly, man. I'm not good at reading the floor flowers when I'm on the bottom. Like, for the most part, I just have my plan and I execute it every time, and I hope it doesn't kill me. And most of the time it doesn't, so... oh well. Most of the time I survive. That was not one of them. I really wish I could just read barrage like I'm supposed to be able to, dude. Okay. Okay, screw you too, game. Wow. There were like 12 pink flowers on the left side. What the hell am I meant to do with that? Just like, all of it was over by me. There was so little on the right side comparatively. I was trying to jump in time with the song. That was on me. I'm already screwing around. That's not great. I'm just not taking this first phase seriously anymore. Like, I spent 3 hours on this and I feel like I've not done great. Because, like, the few good attempts I had were, as expected, early on, and I wasn't focused enough for them, so... 3 hours deep is probably not going to have more focus than 1 hour in. Although, on the contrary, you could think of it as like 1 hour from the end. But, like, 1 hour from the end generally isn't as focused as 1 hour from the start either. You could, like, 15 to 30 minutes from the end you kind of can be. Because you know it's coming to the end, so you put extra, like... oh, thanks, game. Put extra effort into it to try to play extra well, but then after that period, you are going to be dead. You're just burning everything else you got left to try to get one last good attempt in. And I'd like to say I'm trying that at the moment, however, currently I'm just getting screwed. So... currently I'm just getting atrocious RNG that doesn't let me live, so I don't get to try to burn the rest of my energy out to try to play extra well. Because instead I just die, and there's nothing I can really do about it, so cool. Almost went one too early again. Don't know why I keep doing that. Ah, hi. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Wow, it's almost like the orange one's nice sometimes. Kinda weird. Kinda weird that sometimes they be kind and actually let me pass. That attack's probably buffed on Master. That would make sense if there's more flowers on that one. That part always has seemed kind of easy to me. Like, I assume there's like a third wave or something to make that interesting. Because that part, like, on every difficulty has kind of been kind of boring, honestly. Like, you go up and shoot her. Hi! Those are 3 very fast flowers all in a row there. Wasn't sure about that white flower for a moment, but thankfully we didn't get any pink on us, so it's all good. Cool. Alright. Let's try my best then. Ugh.
I still feel tired. It doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. I don't feel focused enough for this. And by that I mean I feel just as focused as I was before, so... Like, I don't feel more focused than I was in the previous 3-ish hours, honestly. Maybe slightly less, like, I genuinely don't feel that much difference in the start of the stream. Like, a little less for sure, but, like, not much. Which, honestly, just speaks volumes about how this is. Dude, screw you! Up yours, prick! Friggin' 3 leaks in a row? Up yours! That isn't cool! God damn! I don't know if someone had 2 in a row, they're giving a 3rd. Oh, okay. I was gonna go up and over. I'm actually surprised that hit. I guess the black outline works in my favor for once. Means I don't have to think so much on this, which is fantastic. Oh. Well, that was a little scary. I'm not a big fan of being up here, I'm gonna be honest. This is fine. Alright, well that could have gone worse. I do feel like I'm, like, overcomplicating the big fruit RNG. Like, when the big fruits spawn, they always scare me. And I'm fairly certain they're just targeted. It's not even like it's hard. You'll bounce back. Oh, that one. Oh, died twice there. Yep! That's targeted. Yeah, that's targeted. That is terrifying! God, that's terrifying! Jesus, it's so fast! Oh my god, that's so scary. Alright, okay. How do I deal with that? Second time to the blue thing, let's go! That felt really close to the end of it too. By that I mean I felt like I still had 5 seconds left for the blue attack. Finally! Jesus, that should have taken so much less time to get back to that part at least. Should have taken me so much less time to get back to that attack. God, the blue attack is so much scarier than I gave it credit for. Jesus Christ. Also, the yellow lines are shorter than I thought they were. I thought the last yellow line was going to last way longer, and that's why I did what I did. Yeah, finally got a good attempt at it. It only took 3 hours. I just had to, like, focus extra hard. Which hopefully doesn't mean that I'm too shattered to play anything else now. Like, there goes the energy supplies or something, maybe. I don't know. Like, I really want to pass the blue attack to see what's next. It doesn't seem too bad. It's just, you know, really scary. It's mostly just really scary. But, like, I genuinely feel like, for the most part, the random 360 yellow line attack isn't that bad. I should be able to deal with it pretty much every time. I just gotta, you know, pay attention. Which is easier said than done, apparently. And, like, not overreact to things. I will say I did get a little lucky in dropping back down on every single one of them. I wasn't sure on 1 or 2 of those yellow lines if I'd be able to actually go to the bottom before it started, but it worked out, so cool. Oh, that blue attack is terrifying. No, I don't think... See, the reason I think maybe being at the bottom is a good idea... I've got a ghost. I got lucky. The reason I was thinking, like, maybe being under the platform is a good idea is because for the most part you can shoot the fruit. So if you're under the platform, it means they're all going to spawn relatively low, right? So you should probably shoot them. And and that'll destroy them, as opposed to if you're jumping around like an idiot on the far right, where they could be slightly above your head and you can't quite... Jesus Christ, the wall is here! What the hell was I meant to do? Like, if you're jumping on the right, they could be slightly up and you don't know if you'll hit them or not. I don't know if it's alternating between top and bottom. I don't think it is. I will say I do think it only has 2 angles. It does seem like it only goes high or it only goes to the bottom. It doesn't seem like random 360, but I could be wrong on that. Or random 70, I don't know. Like somewhere between like slightly up to like down. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, nervous on that one, that felt good. The getting to the end of that is definitely terrifying. Like, it's very nerve-wracking. But I really want to know what's up. Like, I'm sure it could just go to the end of the fight, but I can't imagine it will. Like, there'll be something. Like, I feel like it ends just a little bit before the fight does, so there's enough time for something else to happen. Maybe the big fruit return, I don't know. Maybe he just makes fruit spawn at the bottom of the screen and bounce upwards for a moment, so you actually have to end the fight on the top of the screen. Who knows? I feel like I'm shaking more because, like, the nerves combined with the cold are definitely making me shake a lot at the moment. Freaking radiators, man. But I didn't think I should turn it on at this point. I didn't even hear the jump sound there, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should have the radiator on at this point because, like, I don't know when I'm awake and I didn't think it'd be that cold at this time. Didn't think it'd be so cold at 7. Also, shouldn't you be on? Yeah, you are on, so why is it so cold? Look, better. God damn it. Ah, just pay attention, the yellow piss lines are generally alright. I don't know why I'm calling the yellow piss lines for this fight. I didn't indeed do. Because I know that other people do. So for some reason I am for here. I don't know why. Okay, so I don't need to overreact to the yellow line at the end then. I don't have to go up quite as soon as I did. And that was why I did the, like, the nonsense dodge that I had the first time. Because I really thought I'd have to, like, delay it out or something. Instead, it worked out really well. Oh, do you, Red? Oh, never. No, screw that. I've said it multiple times. No, I don't plan on playing Master. If I ever do, it's going to be in years. No, screw that. This is enough. I'm already like 40 hours deep on this. I'm quite literally not paid enough to play on Master. That's a scary one. Yeah, okay, so your really is just targeted, huh? God, I overreact to those blue fruits. Those big fruit. So much. I nearly died. Cool. Yeah. I don't know if you're aware of that, but yeah, I do have to be very hard to unlock Master anyway as well, so... But yeah, no, I don't plan on playing Master. I don't care for it. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured you probably would, but yeah, you know. Ooh. I don't know how much of that I read if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, come on! You jumped into that! That was like the second last or the last one. Man! Oh, I read that so well. Yeah, no, I don't plan on playing on Master. Yeah, no, I thought I'd done the one right before too. God, that, like, I swear, this is what I mean. All my deaths are bad. All my deaths are just bad things like that. It doesn't feel like I get screwed by RNG on that attack. I just screw up myself. Yeah, no, like, Ami and Mammy sounds like it would be hell red. Because, like, it honestly wasn't that fun on very hard. It was funny, and I enjoyed it for that respect. But I'm not gonna say I enjoyed the screens themselves. Well, the maze, certain maze parts themselves. The mazes kinda sucked. Even the new one, especially the new ones, honestly. Because you have no control over half of it. But I was overreacting to them as well, admittedly. Because I didn't realize the Druaga were gonna spawn. Granted, I don't know if that makes it much better. So, yeah, there's a lot of points to consider of ever playing on Master. Mostly, do I care to spend that much time on it? And the answer is definitely currently no. And this is before I get to the infinite jump boss, wherein I want to rush out. I played that boss for an hour before I beat it, and I was not enjoying my time with it. But that was also partly because I was under a time limit, so I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I'll find out when I get to it here. I'm assuming quite a bit of a difference. I jumped before I hit the floor. I thought the water was going to spawn beneath me. Didn't realize I was that far to the right. I don't think I would, honestly, Reiwa, considering how much you talked about Idolmaster despite my lack of response to it. I genuinely don't think I would. Like, after seeing everything you said in my chat room, no, I don't think I'd be surprised in the slightest. I really don't. Deaded what do you mean deaded access? I assume that's just another Idolmaster thing that I don't understand. Oh. Freaking orange, man. Literally just a barrage fight, man. Really isn't that bad. Well, that's an early one. Cool. Almost didn't have to spawn the last target shot there. That's cool. Yeah, phase 2 is terrifying, but like I really don't think it's that bad for the most part. Like the green fruit are genuinely the scariest part for me in terms of like fairness. It does feel like that a lot of the time, whilst yes. Woo, scary. I wasn't sure how high that orange flower was. I was about to say fruit again, every goddamn time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a while since the white flower screws me, but that was actually pretty alright. It was only the bottom left. It was only the only one I looked at that was a problem. Oh, Access was the place I died at in the words. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. Access has been denied, I guess. Which, I mean, that's not surprising. I don't know why I feel compelled to go to the top every time, but I do. That's just my spot. Bitch! I still had to read if there was a leak on the floor for that, by the way. That was a dick move, and I'm kind of surprised I survived, because I probably should have misread that. I really feel like I shouldn't have been able to read that in the current state. God, that sucks! Okay, I was really worried about the fruit from the left there. I really couldn't tell I was going to die to the border of that orange one there, honestly. Okay, well, I have come up with a new plan for the big fruit. It is... don't move. That is my new plan for the big fruit. I'm a big fan of it. It makes me mess up a lot less with my plan of not moving. It seems pretty effective so far. Because it's targeted and I really couldn't tell. Couldn't tell whether it's targeted or, you know, like a pattern thing. Are you good? Are we getting nothing? Oh my god, we got nothing. How? No. I should have gone further left. I know Dorothy did actually go from right to left on some of the yellow targeted attacks before, because he had to. I don't know if I could have done that, but like, I should have gone left to dodge those, but I didn't trust them. That kind of sucks, unfortunately. Could have been further to the right in the first place, but oh well. Shame. Occasionally that sort of RNG will still happen, even when I'm playing well. Even when I'm focused, which I think I am at the moment, because I'm getting to the second half, which is what I should have been doing in the first bloody place. Well, that's cool. Oh, the pink flowers. Oh, okay. Well, then... I mean, it makes sense to die there. That's one of the hard parts. Oh, wow, that's English. Oh, that's English there. I see. Screw you, game. Oh my god. The lyrics just aren't very clear and it doesn't sound like English at all. Oh my god. I can't read this part despite this English. Alright, fair enough. They know how to say words. I don't know if they know how to say them correctly, but they do know how to say them. I can't tell if it's just like how the song's balanced, or just how they're saying the words that make it so unclear. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to die to that part. One of the two hard parts of the RNG. Oh, same. I really had to try to pay attention there. It's a lot easier to hear now I know the words though. Me talking over the top also does not help. Like, me talking over the lyrics does make it a lot harder to hear, shockingly enough. Ah, I missed. Cool. Yeah, that didn't quite copy so well, unfortunately. Why is there a comma in that? Alright, fair enough. That really shouldn't be a question, honestly. That makes perfect sense for a song name. It's just like, I don't quite know why they have two kinds of cosmos, though. Maybe it's like how Japanese can't, like, pronounce one of the letters and they confuse it with another letter. I don't know why I gave myself the gate there, but there you go. I didn't trust down, so I wanted to go over, and then I committed to over, and then I realized what I had to do for over. Thankfully, it didn't kill me. Because that's what we call a bad read. Here's to hoping I can still read this well. When written in Latin. Oh! Makes sense it's doable somewhere. I mean, it's certainly interchangeable a lot of the time in English with how you pronounce both letters, so I can't say I'm surprised. I'm gonna go too fast at some point now, aren't I? Death? Not death. Death. But now, if you were in the gap between the blocks, you could have gone over them, and you are correct, I could have gone over them. However, that has the problem of the green fruit, and then I'd probably die anyway. I don't actually know if I could have gone under afterwards, because I saw the next two leaks being a bit of a problem as well. I sure did get leaked! Ooh, actually survived that one. I sure did get leaked. I genuinely don't know if I would have been able to survive that one regardless. Because, like, relying on the green fruit to be kind is a bad move. And, like, sure, I didn't look at where the green fruit were because I was already dead. So, I was already too far to the left, so I couldn't dodge them regardless. I am kind of surprised that that character is still killable on very hard mode. I really thought she'd just stick around and not be doable, unless she went really ham for the damage. Because, like, on beginner she has 1 HP, on medium she has 2, on hard 3. So, you know, logical conclusion, very hard is full. And it's just difficult to get enough damage in. Don't trust you. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, bit close. Hey. Seriously, the white flowers haven't been hard since, like, my first stream, and I don't know why they were so bad back then. God damn it. Maybe I've just been good at them. I mean, they've had a couple of them, but, like, it feels less. Yeah, I know, right? The high-pitched voice is something. I can't even tell if it's like an official voice clip or like one of those cases of somebody just trying to mimic her voice. Why do I always feel the need to go over the top for this? I don't know, but I do. Wow, nothing! It's almost like that's how I do this attack. Seriously, I swear the main way I do the leaks is just don't get anything on the bottom forehead. And then, you know, hope a little bit on the green fruit, because the green fruit can still be brutal. But like, I can't go to the bottom right corner on the freaking leaks, because there's a leak that spawns at the end of the goddamn attack. Which is just fantastic. Oh, well, you know what, never mind. Okay, this is fine. Almost a little bit slow there, I can't tell. Nah, that was on me. That was on me. That was entirely me. I wanted to go to the left of that purple fruit to delay the yellow line. It was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary there. That was entirely my fault there. Just the 2. That's the second one. That's the end. I've gotten to like 10 seconds from the ending or something before, but like, unsurprisingly haven't quite survived to the end yet. Kinda tough. Kinda tough. Yeah, I was overreacting on that one. I was thinking too much about like delaying things out to make sure they were easy for the next one. Like I was trying to do too much future prevention. Whatever the phrase is for that, because I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's going to be one of my problems as well. Like, once I start getting decent at it, I'm going to be, like, too worried about the next set being an issue. So I'll try to play extra hard and being to the side for the current one, so that the next one's easier still. To, like, drop back down. And it's really not worth it. You just survive what you can, and if it's a problem, it's a problem. Speaking of problems. Bothers you on a spiritual level. I will say I'm curious what she's saying as well. Apparently one person heard the word but, as in B-U-T-T, and that's the only one I know, and considering what the second phase song is, that makes sense. Like, I can't remember if they said it's Oshiri or Oshiro or whatever, but like, yeah. I'm definitely not pronouncing it correctly though, that's for sure. Oshiri, yeah, I guess it was you then. I couldn't remember. It's been too long, and my memory is a sieve. I'm fairly certain that blue fruit attack is going to be my one good attempt today because I'm just not focused enough. But hey, who knows? Maybe lucky now that I'm focused. Am I focusing? I don't know, considering the death I just had. I wouldn't say I'm not, though. That was just a screw-up from me trying to be over-safe. Trying to be overly safe, and it killed me because of it. Okay, so I jumped too high, really? Come on. If anything, I feel like I'm dying more in the first phase than I should. Like, I'm dying more to the orange flowers than I probably should be, honestly. Which is also kind of a problem, because, you know, it does delay things out over time. I'm glad I got at least one good attempt again, but man, I really don't know what to do for the blue fruit attack. I really can't tell. Because, yeah, the downside of staying under the platform would be, like, if the thing's slightly above me. Yeah, I guess my current problem is I don't know exactly where the blue fruits spawn from. If it's, like, an angle, or if it is just, like, kind of at the top or the bottom. It probably is kind of everywhere, so bottom right probably is just the answer, honestly, and you just gotta read it well. Just really hard. It's like, they're really fast. Even if it's targeted. Like, despite... Wow, that was just kind of rough. Like, despite the fact that the blue fruits are targeted, considering they kind of explode at semi-random timings, it doesn't make it free. It just makes it kind of easier to predict a little bit. But they move really quickly once they explode, and that's kind of the scary thing. Like, I really just want to jump up and down across the right side, but like go bottom, left, top, right of sorts, but like, you can't tell where the blue fruit will be, so, like, where they'll start from. Wow. Screw you too. At least it was slow, I guess. Oof, I kinda just had to go to the left on that one. Well, that wasn't the friendliest pink 2 that I've ever seen there. Not the friendliest time. Oh my god. That was rough. Don't you screw me. Don't you screw me. I mean, that wasn't great. I'm not gonna say that was great there. I nearly died to the one after. Good. Could have been worse. Wasn't great. Oh, going right? Not going right. Really? That didn't hit the block? How? What was that bounce? Dude, what was that bounce? Like the bottom of the pink fruit hit the bottom of the block and it went up? Okay. You have to go early, you have to go early, it's fine. Ooh, wasn't sure on that one. I did read it correctly, but that was still scary. Oh, I dropped down for the big fruit, but I kind of felt like I had to with the other RNG there. Alright. Now for the pink fruit attack that I should never die to and yet have multiple times. It is a lot of fruit, so I get it. Not happy about it, but I get it. Crap. Oh, he bounced away. Alright, cool. Okay. God, when there's one near you... No! Whoa! I thought that jump was death. that one is a bit long. No! Why did you start off top? No, I bonked! No! Oh! I bonked! Bollocks, I have it too. Like, I clearly figured it out there. Like, I clearly figured it out. If anything, my problem there was I had too many fruit falling from the top, not from the bottom left. And then I hit the ceiling! Balls! Of all the ways to go! Of all the ways to go, man. Son of a bitch. I really didn't think I was that far left. Progress! Let's go! Oh, that like attempt genuinely made me so happy there. Like that was a really good, like that basically means like, cool, I've got the blue attack solved. Okay. I have my strat now for this not barrage. Like I know how to make it. Now I just have to not screw up. You know? Like I bonked! How did I bonk? And like I said, I can clearly read the attack. So like the random 360 yellow line attack for the most part, Oh, I said it was gonna happen at some point. I thought it was gonna be from jumping too early, not from going too late. Ooh! I tried. Okay. Ah, yes, the slowest flower known to man. Thank you. Oh, okay, worked out. The top honestly isn't a great spot. Yeah, okay, that could have been worse. There's a chance! There's a chance! Let's go! Don't you screw me. Mildly upset about that. Ah, the two ends of avoidance skill. God damn it. Like, oh, that dodge was sick. Oh, this one's free. Dead. The two ends of avoidance skill right there. God damn it. Alright, what time was that? 3:49, you say? I see. I'm gonna make a note of that one. Oh. There's nothing to say for that one. I'm making the clip of that later, that's for sure. I'm definitely clipping that later. God damn it. Oops. No, it doesn't matter, but... Oh, almost mattered. Jesus. The two ends of avoidance. It's like, oh my god, this looks insane. Hey, I survived it. Oh my god, this looks free. Oh, I'm restarting. Okay. Ah, sure, that works, I guess. God damn it, dude. Well, thank you very much. I was actually going to try to win at that too, so that's great. Friggin' balls. Screw you, game! You a bitch! There you go, Kiyoshi, there's one of your moments. It's not quite 5 flowers, however. I feel like that was pretty close. Ooh, couldn't read that one. Friggin' 3-1! 3-1! Like, that's probably the worst kind of patent you could get. I should probably have made the poll, by the way, but I keep forgetting to right now. So I'm focused on trying to actually get through. I do still feel like I need to get lucky on the leagues. The last attempt certainly wasn't it. Harsh. Ah, then he jumped in too high. Cool. I got so many opportunities to type the poll as well, like now. I could genuinely type it during this. But like, which one do we want, like left, up or down? Mickey, Makoto, or Galaxian? Akane? I never remember her name. Tip's not here, so I guess I'm not doing Mickey, so... Because that's how that works. Ooh. Kindly cease with your nonsense, thank you kindly. Yeah, no, that was bad. I couldn't see a way to go down though. Okay, well, I can type the poll now. I don't think I'll be beating this today, but still. Oh, the mouse is on screen. Oh no. Well, welcome for this one being the clear. Left. No, you know, I don't want that to be. I don't want the mouse on screen for the clear. Yes. There we go. So for the 5 people that are actually paying attention and not lurking the channel, feel free to pick which one I do next. Like, once I beat this fight, I got 3 areas to choose from, so... And I don't know if it'll be today still. I don't know if I'll be going long now because I had a good attempt twice, or if I'll, like, take a break at 8 like I said I would in 20 minutes. I really can't tell I'm just playing better because I said I'd stop at that time as well. So I gave myself a time limit so I actually paid attention or something. Yep, cool, thanks game. Well, that's the problem, Fram. I can't tell when it's ever going to be declared because it's Barrage. But like, the way I did it for the other bosses was the instant I reached the boss, I put up the poll, even for Ami and Mami. So... I just didn't do it for this one because it was last week. So I figured, well, I mean, I really should have still, but I didn't, so... So I'm doing it now. Because if I do it when it is the clear, then I'm going to be waiting in the hub, and I didn't want that. Because I don't want to wait in the hub. It's the bonus for paying attention to the stream. That's what you get. That's how you get rewarded. You've been watching the stream, so you get to decide where the streamer goes next. Congratulations. Wow, that was terrible on my part, I'm gonna be honest. That was just all bad on my part there, man. But yeah, it's already a bit late, so screw it. I've already screwed up. We're just going to accept that fault. May as well just do it now. Like, my first thought was actually to do it at the start of a stream when I'm playing this. However, it didn't happen yesterday, so it will be today. But that would have been a bad idea, because there'd be nobody in the stream. So, I'm doing it now. Which one next? God damn it. Yoshi, I blame you for that. 2 3-1s. Like, back to back almost. Kindly cease with your nonsense. It was a 3-way tie. Nice. Lab coat boss one? I don't know what that one is. I think that's Takane. That's the shoot 'em up one, right? That's down. That's Galaxian. Long blue head. Is that the bird? That's hub 3. If that's bird girl is hub 3. Which I still have a long way to go for. No, screw you! Why can Leek spawn at the end of the green fruit attack? Whoop! Missed the driller stage. Oh, that would make more sense, yes. That's also next up. I can't tell if it's excitement or my need for the toilet. One of the two. Honestly, there's a fine line between the two, so fair enough. Okay, I guess I won't stay down then. My apologies. Nope, I screwed that up entirely. Why would you drop there? Knew that was bad. I genuinely thought I was further left and I wasn't going to drop so soon. That's annoying. I actually can't tell if it's excitement for clearing the boss or like I need the loo. One hand, hell yeah. That's not how I wanted to do that. Yeah, this is what I mean. I just need to be on a read well, dude. I need to be able to read well, and my reads need to actually get the signal from my eyes to my hands. And apparently that latter part is a bit of a problem as well, so... crap. I didn't think the latter half would be quite as much of a problem as it is, but here we are. Like seeing a thing and then my hands not reacting as well as I think they should. Like, hey, I shouldn't go this way. What's that you say? Run to the wall? Oh boy! Let's go! I can't look away from the boss. I wanted to look at the webcam because it's funnier that way, but like, nah. Looking away from the screen is death. If we get a 3-1 again, I'm timing you out, Yoshi. So you better hope. Ooh, you got lucky this time. Seriously, I don't get it until... I pressed left because I saw it though. Come on. Oh, I know you asked about a 5-4. I know. 3-1's close enough. I'm still putting that on you. I'm still putting that on you. What is a 3-1 other than a 5 but slightly nerfed? Like the next worst thing compared to a 5-wall. I think I saw a 5-wall on Fugu's stream, funnily enough. Possible. Exactly. It is the worst possible option. Or one? I honestly don't know if that would be. Because I thought about that as well, and I actually don't think that would be, because you just, you know, full jump. I didn't read that at all, but somehow I live. Like the difference between 3-block high gates being harder than 4-block high gates. You know, that sort of a thing. I feel like that should be the same here. Yeah, I do feel like I'm getting tired because I was like really focusing hard earlier, so I exhausted myself out. So close to closing it out. And then I could exhaustively play platforming instead, which is fine. There you go, there's 3 Kiyoshi. Alright, just 2 more. Just 2, you just need 2 more. Okay, I guess we're doing top strats again, so I don't really have much of a choice right now. Thank you. I still can't read the 2 from the top very well. It's still hard for me. Oh, white on white is not great. Insert Titus laugh. Aha, I'm reading. I'm actually reading the green fruit and the leeks at the same time. That was actually pretty good. Like the left-right ones, I mean. Like, a leek spawned from the bottom on right to the end. It's cool, thanks, Gabe. Screw you too. I thought you'd bounce back. How did you not bounce back there? You hit the corner. Could you stop? No, I didn't get any fast ones to kill me there, so that's nice, but I hit the ceiling. I was gonna try to 5-frame there and then not bonk, but you know what? Bonk works too, I guess. Because yeah, I knew the blue fruit was going to be a problem. If I double jumped, I felt like I was going to like skyrocket upwards and not bonk on the second jump and then die to the other fruit, so... Here's what it is. Heck yeah! Racer X, let's go! Alright, so it's the one I kind of wanted to do anyway. Good. My reward for beating this boss is the good song. I love that song so much. It is so catchy and so shockingly good. And I love it. Oh yeah, I guess there's going to be new screens on that as well. Why would you jump there? I guess there's going to be new screens on that, isn't there, too? Interesting. Huh, alright, fair enough then. I have no idea what those are going to be like. I do wonder if it's going to be in, like, the first section or the vocal section. How does this normally work for the new screens? I guess the new screens have always been at the end of the stage. So I guess it'll be the flag chase section. There's like one screen of that or something before the boss, right? I think. I think that's how hard mode works. It's been a while, so I've forgotten. I really can't tell what's my biggest killer at this point. Like, I genuinely feel like I die more to phase 1 than phase 2. Just in, like, percentage-wise, I mean. Not just because I have more attempts at it. Well, I feel like the orange attack might be one of the bigger killers, but I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. I do feel like I struggle more with phase 1 than phase 2 for some reason, though. Oh, really? Oh, crap! How frequently does he release new songs? Did he post? I actually didn't read that one. I wanted to go right and then I realized I couldn't go right and then I went left and I didn't die, so... Gate! I'm going to load quickly. Explain to me how you learned that while I go pee. Oh, YouTube. Okay, fair enough. Does he normally do single songs or albums? I feel like he's one of those single song people that just does really well with their single songs. Like, for some reason, I can't imagine Stan having an album. Which I realize is probably wrong, but it feels like something that, like, it feels like he's just got a bunch of random single songs that get uploaded to the various, you know, like, Monster Cat YouTube or whatever the hell that he's paid for, and that somehow is enough for him. I've never known how, I never understood how those people earn enough from those things, but, like, clearly it works out for them. Maybe they get money on a view count basis. Why did I think I'd survive that? I survived the other 3 times I thought I would die. Like, I genuinely don't know how it works for him. Like, does he mostly get paid from tours? Is it from currently Twitch subs? Currently it's definitely from Twitch. Right, it's been 9 months since his last song, although maybe most of his songs can't go up on his YouTube because of that. I have so many questions, I'm getting so few answers. Cool, thanks! Ah, it feels like when I sent Discord messages to you. It's like, okay, it's been 24 hours since I sent my 5 billion messages during the morning, and I have heard no reply. Cool, this has given me so much information. Look, you're the big Stan fan, you know everything about him, you should understand these things. You've seen him in person! Clearly you're best friends! Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Annoyingly, but I'm not surprised. I actually have always wanted, like, those people that always seem to upload to, like, Monster Cat and, you know, whatever YouTube channels like those are, Galaxy Music, whatever the hell it is, that sort of a thing. Like, Faint's another one that I think, or Boy in a Band, one of those two. Like, they feel like they're the same way. I feel like they don't have any albums, they just have a bunch of singles that works out really well for like, a bunch of views. And somehow that's enough for them, and I don't know how that works. And I'm so curious to learn more because it seems like something that shouldn't be legit. Not that they can't earn money from it. Anyway. But like, they shouldn't be able to get enough from that or something, you know? Dan has more power. See, I figured he probably did, but for some reason I just can't place it. Because, like, I know that, like, the digging music video one. I don't know, the names all kind of blur together for the most part to me. Like, I know that was meant to be, like, a music video off an album, I think, from one of our conversations. Oh, Spotify. Yeah, Spotify makes perfect sense. Yeah, that does actually make sense. I always forget about Spotify. I don't know how much they pay, though. But I remember hearing bad things on pay at one point, but maybe that was just, like, big names versus small names or something. Hey, I swear orange is like the hardest attack for me in phase 1 right now, and I don't know why. But I'm doing it so poorly. Probably because it requires actual skill. That would make sense. I did say that earlier, didn't I? Orange actually requires skill, unlike the other attacks, which are just, you know, hope to not get screwed. Soon, TM. Alright, that was almost a 5. If 2 of them were just slightly different speeds, that could have been it. Ah. I couldn't go to the right because of the 3 there. Like the 1-1 being in the way. I really haven't gotten screwed on the white flowers in a long time, and I'm kind of surprised by that. I'm waiting for the 5-flower wall again. It's just not coming. There we go, get that out of the way early. Well, we're coming up to 8. I'm feeling more awake now than I was at the start of the stream, and that's kind of upsetting. Same, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thanks! Uh-huh. Oh dear. You're coming down, aren't you? You're not? Okay. Oh, you want either? Oh, wasn't sure that one. So about that good reading thing I said I needed to do for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing great at it. Oh, come on, you weren't meant to land there! Why do you have the worst deaths? Why do you have the worst deaths? I swear. I swear. None of them feel good. None of them are like, oh yeah, that makes sense, I messed up there. Like, 1 in 10 if that. And the rest are just like, oh, pull the stupid. Pull the stupid again. Like, that was easy. Just go to the right. Like, sure, I couldn't go onto the platform I wanted to. I had to fall to the floor. Fine, that threw me off a little bit. However, it wasn't that difficult to handle from there. It really wasn't. Like, it really feels like the sort of thing I'd beaten in like an hour max if it was just that thing. If that. But because I gotta like screw up on this thing and the orange flower attack every single time first. Speaking of, Jesus Christ, I genuinely didn't even think I was going to touch that one. Cool. Because I got to screw up on the orange flower attack every bloody time. It means I only get one attempt like every 10 minutes. Which is so annoying! It's not even that bad. I swear it's not even that bad, man. Oh, I really don't know. It really is the case of, like, I do feel like I could beat it now, especially with how that blue attempt went last time, but maybe I just got good RNG on the blue attempt, you know? But at the same time, like, I would play so much better if I took a break and came back later. The old 30 minutes, like, 5 hours now or 30 minutes later conundrum with fan games. I'm still really annoyed I couldn't stream yesterday, man. Okay, well that could have been worse, I guess. Could have been far worse. Like, I'm playing so good enough for this boss. And then I just make an exceptionally dumb mistake. Every time. I'd say normally on the leek/green fruits and the pink fruit more so than the orange ones. I'm very surprised by that orange edible things. Like, I'd say if I die to the random 360 yellow line attack, it's generally not too stupid. It's normally like I just mistimed the jump again. Like, I saw the gap and it was a little difficult, but not that difficult. Okay. Not the most comfortable of attacks there. But like, even still, like, most of my deaths on the random 360 thing feel like they're on me as well, and it's so annoying. It really doesn't even seem that bad. And then I just jump poorly. Or bonk. Normally bonk. I've had 2 bonk deaths. What the hell? Oh. God damn it. I'm really tempted to, like, dash dance while I'm jumping up here, but that's such a terrible idea. That's such a terrible idea. Well, speaking of terrible, yeah. God damn it, that was on me for not going down sooner. I didn't realise I was so slow on the yellow one there. I didn't realise I was so slow on the last yellow line. Hey, that's what I called it earlier. That's what it is. Spamming the left and right arrows. You're spamming back and forth like they do in Smash Bros, so... I knew at some point I was going to die from going too late. I knew at some point I died to going too late to the other ones. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else you call it. It doesn't really have a name. So I'm calling it dash dancing, because I've done that a few times. I just, yeah, obviously don't say the term very much. Board mashing? I guess so? Like, it's a common kind of board mashing, you know? Well, I mean, it's not like there's any other kinds of mashing you can do in a fan game, so... I don't know. I do wonder if I could go faster on that, but I'm definitely trying way too hard. I'm definitely trying way too hard to go up on that section. Like, I want to find a better way of going up, and it's so unnecessary. Like, what I'm doing is safe enough. Hell, even what I'm doing feels slightly unsafe sometimes. I guess it's nice that he makes the first wave of these flowers come from the left. So you definitely don't have to worry about the curving being a problem. Ooh, so that being an issue. I saw that one being an issue there, and I was very worried. Honestly, one of my biggest surprises is that the pink flowers stop a little bit before they drop you. And he doesn't just force you to fall and hope to dodge the pink flower at the bottom. Don't screw up the yellow line, forehead. I will admit I expected to screw up the yellow line by going too fast, not too slow, but sure, too slow works as well. I didn't read that one. I did not read the fruit leaks there. I just hoped they were going over me. I had no idea. Are you good? No, you're not. I had 2. That's 2 more than I expect to go to the bottom there. Okay. Can't say I'm a fan of doing it backwards, but I sure can if I have to. Whoa. Kind of panicked there, I'm gonna be honest. Those orange fruit probably should have killed me. Ah, finally. Ah, really? Okay. Oh, come on, piss off. At least I know where you're going. Ah, I don't know if I could have made that or not. I wasn't sure if I could rush that one going up, so I tried to delay that out to go under the white one. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Hey Derek, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Anime Avoidance. What were you playing today? Yeah, welcome from Derek's channel. I'm Aloha. I'm playing an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game called I Wanna Be the Idolmaster. This game has multiple difficulties, beginner, medium, hard, very hard, and I'm playing on very hard, which, I mean, the title speaks for itself. It's very hard. So I've been here for a good while. The thing I'm currently doing just has me dodge for like 4 minutes, 2 minutes and 2 minutes specifically. There is a bar at the top that says how much is left on the part that I'm currently doing. The goal is try your best to not touch anything. As is the way of a lot of I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. But especially this. Like, avoidance especially is very much the goal of don't touch anything or you're probably going to die. It is in fact quite difficult. It's actually a pretty decent game on easy difficulties. On harder difficulties it has a little bit of unfairness at points. Hopefully I don't experience that in the moment, but it's very common. Friendly flowers asking for a hug. I'm not sure if flowers can speak. That would be news to me. Ooh, okay, that was a bit of a nasty one. Not seen that before. Okay, there we go. The transition to this attack is kind of rough, honestly, because yeah, the flowers just kind of spawn immediately and you hope they don't kill you. Alright, RNG's being nice at the moment. Okay, yeah, it is being nice. I didn't want to say it before the final attack, because I've had some really bad white flowers at the end there, but that's alright. If you're not a fan of the vocals, I'm afraid I can't do much about that. High-pitched anime girl. Rhythm games! It's like, the way this game works is that every boss at the end of each stage is a character from a game called Idolmaster. I should say a series, I guess. But yeah. So, Some of them just sound like this because they're meant to be idols that you produce. Saying idols that you master sounds wrong. I don't like that. Okay, that part. The green fruit there is like one of the harder parts. Same on this. Just because you're kind of hoping to like get a decent RNG on that one, but fine. The horizontal leaks are definitely worse than the vertical ones normally. That one's almost alright. Yeah, produce isn't much better, but you're called the producer. Like, that's why my character has a P on his head. As his head. Like, the P is his producer song, its symbol thing. So, yeah, that's just kind of what it is. Like, it's weird, but like that's what Idolmaster does. Like, the producer character in the Idolmaster series, as far as I'm aware, doesn't actually have a character. It's just like a human body and then a P for a face. Which, yes, it's weird. I'm not the one that makes the rules here. This isn't even like fan game rules. This is like Idolmaster rules. A professional company decided this. That wasn't some amateur decision there. Or maybe it was, who knows? An amateur decision by a professional company. Ah, bollocks, that attack's the hard one. I'm so bad at reading that at the moment. So you can self-insert, pretty much, yeah. It's meant to make it as easy as possible for you, obviously. Speedrunning on a Doom 2 community-made map set. Oh, damn, that sounds cool. Alright. I'm just trying to remember, like, Doom 2. I'm just going through it in my head at the moment. Like, bunny hopping, I'm fairly certain was Quake. I don't think that was in Doom. But I could be wrong on that. I know Doom had the acceleration. Like, whenever you open a door, you, like, bonk it and then run back a little, then run back through it. Maybe that was just Doom 1, though. That sounds pretty cool, though. How'd it go? Like, even if I don't understand much about Doom, I can at least understand speedrunning. That is something I have a lot of experience with. Whew. Nope. Well, I screwed that up, but it's okay. I really need to rush up top because I need that first hit. The next, thankfully, like, the next two hits are easy on this one, but the first hit's very important to get ASAP. Combat mechanics, yeah, that makes sense. Although if you're speedrunning, I'm not sure how, like, I'm sure the combat mechanics come into it, but, like, not quite as much. Actually, no, there was a 100% category, wasn't there? So yeah, combat mechanics do come into it. Yeah, they can do, depends on the category you're doing. Yeah, that definitely is the case with Doom. Yeah, no, when I was finding out about... I have chosen poorly. Okay, we got lucky. Whew. That, like, 1 second period of just hoping a flower doesn't spawn directly beneath you and you can't do anything to be by the floor still. White flowers! Oh, it's been a while since I got screwed over. Cool. Yeah, so this is an amateurly made game, unlike Doom and, I guess, Doom 2 maps, maybe? So... things aren't flawless. I probably could have lived through that if I went to the left instead, but eh. Notoriously difficult are those that... Hey! Notoriously difficult, you say? Wow, I wonder what that's like, playing something that's notoriously difficult. So that's why you raided the channel, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been on this avoidance for a while. I've gotten very, very close to the end twice now. And the second time I got near the end, I really should have beaten the attack I was on. However, I hit my head on a ceiling. Bonks are the worst. That's something you can relate to in Doom, I'm sure. Pretty obnoxious tricks 4 to 5 minutes into an attempt. Oh god, those are the worst. Like, that's the downside about, like, those sort of things. Like, on the one hand, it's nice that everything before that part's not too hard, so you don't just get stuck resetting on the first 1 to 2 minutes every single time. On the other hand, crap. So... UV Max. Ooh. Ooh. Shockingly enough, for some reason, I recognize the name Sun Lost as well, and I don't take that as a good sign. That must be pretty notorious. Need to jump around 2 of these. Don't go up early, because, you know, they spawn 1 more for good measure. Went up a bit late there, but that's probably fine. Yeah, we're good. I have to single segment all of it, just to clear in general. Well, yeah, just to clear in general. Yeah. Granted, you do have health. You do have health, right? Sunlust isn't so hard that you just get instantly killed by everything, right? Even on Ultraviolence. I'm fairly certain you can take at least 2 hits. Maybe the second one kills you. Don't like that side. I don't like the orange one, so it's... Okay, nearly jumped into the flowers above. That would actually be the first time I've died to these flower circles. I've never died to them yet. Always a chance. Still time. And high-pitched anime girl voice for some reason. I don't know what she's saying, and I think I'm okay with that. I'm gonna be honest, Derek, you say destination top down into a 20-minute section that you have to single segment. That actually sounds really exciting to me. So... I may have played way too much Destination, though. I may have played way too much Destination. Dude, screw you! Okay, that one I take no fault for. That was just crap. That one just sucked. Man. Oh yeah, if they go horribly wrong, no, you just die. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I understand that much. It's probably because I played too much Destination that sounds exciting, though. Like, if it was the first time I had to play Destination, yeah, I don't think I'd be enjoying that quite so much. If it was a replay after my billion plays of it, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, new lesson. If 3 leaks on bottom, just go up platform. Fine, now I know. Fair enough. 0.3 seconds. Oh, so you have time to react then. I've seen people play avoidances in fan games. 0.3 seconds is more than enough time. For some of them. I'm not one of those people, but for some of them. Friggin' like twitching on a dime and still somehow managed to survive everything. I didn't see that one at the top. I only saw the one coming up from below. Should've gone under it. I'm probably a bit late, but yeah, if anybody has any questions about this game or just how I want to be the guy for fan games work, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer questions. And as you can see, I probably got the time to as well, so with a fight like this going on. I had 2 such good attempts, dude. I really wish my sleep schedule wasn't borked today. Whatever, it'll take as long as it takes. I really hoped I could clear this week, but I couldn't stream yesterday. Sleep schedule's a mess. Genuinely, I'm actually pretty okay with the 10-second wait at the start. It gives me time to warm up my hands, which for some reason are really cold. Also, like, as a streamer, I actually do quite enjoy that, because, like, 1 is not 30 seconds. Why would you... I can't even say that's the first time I've died like that. 1 is, like... It's not longer, and I have dealt with longer ones, and that is a bit overkill. 2 is just long enough to be able to read chat, reply to chat, and then still focus on the fight. So it actually is really good. It works out really well as far as I'm concerned. Like, the downside of going straight back into it every single time is that you really don't get any time to think. Especially when it's something difficult. You die and then you go back in and like, ah, crap, okay, well... Somebody just said like 4 lines in a paragraph, and now I've got to try to read it all, and I can't do that while playing a rhythm game. That was another boss, by the way. A rhythm game was one of the bosses in this game. I could not read chat during it. I could not read chat or reply to chat for the life of me if I wanted to play that well. It was way too much for me. Which was fun for me, because I enjoy rhythm games. However, I was still in the water and I thought I'd fallen out already. I know it was like objectively bad from the streaming perspective. See, that's the thing, I actually quite enjoyed the Taiko section. It was pretty fun for me. Like, my biggest problem was just that I couldn't talk and it frustrated me at points. The desync was a bit rough at points, but... oh well. I'm fairly certain the other 2 players that I know that play this didn't spend very long on it at all. Probably because they probably actually played Taiko. So, unlike me, who has played Taiko for like 3 songs, and yeah, so... constantly jamming runs. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. As you can probably see, this isn't really the sort of fight that's like constantly doing things. Like, I just waste on the white flowers there because of the pattern. That's just how that pattern works. Like, this isn't exactly a fight that constantly has things going sometimes. As soon as I jumped, I knew I'd screwed up. Cool. I mean, this is pretty much the way of, like, old-school style avoidances as well. Like, they had a mixture of RNG and pattern as well. Normally, the pattern wasn't very hard, and that definitely holds true here, I'd say. It can be a little tricky on one of them to figure things out immediately. Like, figuring out where exactly you can go to be safe, but, like... it generally doesn't take more than a couple attempts, and even after that, it's not that bad. I don't know if this will take me 13 hours as well. Because I do this in like 4-hour plus segments as opposed to Dorothy, who does only 1 to 2 hours of attempts every single time. The difference between playing at your best constantly and not, basically. This is why time comparisons are butt. It's like, oh man, this took you way longer. Yeah, I also did it all in one go. As opposed to the other people that did it in like short sections. Like Max doing an avoidance where he only plays like 1 to 2 hours at most. But yeah, this is supposedly like the hard part of the game before the ending. So as soon as I pass this, for the most part I'm home free. Like, nothing else in the next 7 stages should really be a problem. However, this will be a problem. As we've seen. But, like, I've gotten to the end twice, so I can't say it's going too badly. Like, close to the end twice. I don't know how much time's left, like 10 seconds maybe? Like, probably 10-ish seconds? 15 maybe? I definitely think there's going to be another attack of some sort, I just don't know what. Hey, I actually dodged it that time. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Does he deal with RNG, or does he get screwed by leaks again? Seriously, the one part of Phase 2 that I feel like is actually just unfair sometimes is the leaks to green fruit section. More so the first half than the second half, but the second half to some extent as well, just because the green fruit kind of suck. And like, most of the rest is hard, but it's still fair and pretty fun, so... being fun's a big part of it. Please stop spawning more leaks, that would be great, thanks. Okay, need to go up a little bit just to make sure. Yeah, apparently I should have just read that. I did see that being a wall, however I didn't react in time because of the leaks. So, I wish I could say that was like a wall and that I couldn't have done anything about it, but I've dodged something like that before once, so... technically that was still possible, I just had to not drop down there. However, that was some bullcrap. And that's what I mean about things being a bit on the unfairer side sometimes. Like, it was definitely possible, but like, Man, well, as soon as I dropped, it was over. I didn't even see a way back up because of the leaks being near me, so... Death! Heck yeah! At least I can say I've made progress of sorts. I've figured out how the blue attack works. So that's nice. I am glad I figured out the blue attack. Could you stop spawning the orange flowers? Just in general, just stop spawning orange flowers. That'd be great. Oh my god, stop jumping into them as well. I swear, like, I've had so many deaths, I see a flower coming, and I just can't seem to read how to get around it, so I just jump straight into it for some reason. All I had to do was just weave around to the right, and it would have been fine. Couldn't seem to bring myself to do it, and I don't know why. I really want one more good attempt past the leaks at the moment, though. That's my current goal. Like, I just wanted one more good attempt past the leaks, see how it goes, and see how we go from there. But man, not getting that at the moment, am I? I keep wanting to go to the left early. I keep just seeing the flower spin to the left and like, I know to go now. I may as well go at this point because that's totally a good idea. Just wish I could stop dying to orange so much. Like, I get it, orange is more skill-based than the other parts, but still. Alright, well, that works, I guess. Felt like a bit of a mess, but it worked out. Okay. And now we just hope that the pink flowers and the white flowers at the end aren't the worst. Now we just get 30 seconds of not having to worry too hard, and then we get the ending, basically. Other than like halfway through the fight, it's already like, cool, I'm at the end now. That's how this works. Ah, it's a bit slow for my liking. That's what I was worried about. I should have gone to the right there. I guess I should have gone to the right. I guess that was my mistake. That transition's so hard sometimes, it really is. It's not so much hard to get past, so much as it's hard to predict which side is better to be on. Because, like, slow flowers right at the end of the part that's not so hard, right before those pink flowers, can really screw you up. They can really give you so much trouble in trying to deal with the stuff on the floor. But I don't know really what I was supposed to do, so... Like, clearly the answer was just go right, but you can't really tell until it's too late in a sense, so... Hey, actually survived one from the right, nice. Well, whatever. Soon TM. Hey, thank you Orange Transition for being kind, I appreciate that. It's been a while since you've been nice to me. Yeah, this part's really not an issue. It really is just, this whole thing, this first phase really does just boil down to like 3 attacks to me as far as I'm concerned. The pink flowers at the start. Actually, I was gonna say like the pink flowers at the start, the pink flowers at the end of the white flowers. Honestly, the orange flowers are like the biggest problem for me right now, and I don't know why. So I guess it boils down to 4 things. And this is not one of them. This is probably like the only random attack in this fight that I don't consider a problem. And yet, even still, you got things like that slow-ass flower there that's an issue, clearly. Oof. Not great reading on my part. See, I feel like the left might have been better there, but I can't tell. Like, it let me up still. So it's fine, but... That was brutal. Alright. Jesus. Surprised I survived. Dash dance. Dash dance. Wiggle on the enemy. Wiggle on them. Show them who's boss. They won't be able to do anything about it. There's nothing else I can do while waiting for the attacks to transition, so... Just wiggle on the spot, because why not? Don't you screw me. Dude, I did. Green fruit. Oh my god. Should I have gone left? I don't know. Maybe I could have gone left on that one. I could. Like, the obvious answer there is that I should have just gone right sooner. The obvious response to that is, unfortunately, the final green leak appears way after the fruit do. So if I go to the right that soon, it can spawn a leak on the bottom at the last moment, and I've got to be aware of that as well. And I don't think I have the reaction times for that, so... God, I just want one thing past the bloody leaks, dude. Even if I die to the pink bouncing fruit. Like, I get it, my reading is not as good as it was earlier right now, but still. Come on. Ah, screwing up nonsense. Hard nonsense, but still nonsense. Gotta pay attention for orange, because clearly I am doing terribly at it. Yep, there you go. My mistake was going to the left on that one time. Cool. I genuinely just want one attempt past the green leaks, and the leaks in green fruit, and I don't know why it's been such a problem. It's been like 15-20 minutes now. I think I passed it right as I got raided, and then I haven't passed it since. God damn it. Just one attempt, go ham, and try to dodge as much as I can, and then I guess I'll leave it there. Because I did actually say originally that I was going to, like, go until, like, half an hour ago and then see how things are going and probably stop there. I went a little over it anyway, but yeah, I definitely don't feel like I can stop yet. I want one more good attempt. I'm so close. If only I was more awake and my sleep schedule wasn't just the worst at the moment. I wish I was joking with that. I wish I was joking with the sleep schedule thing, but I'm really not. Like, the last 2 days I've slept like 3, then 4 hours. From like 2 to 5, 3 to 6. And then again at like 11 to 12 for like 4 to 5 hours. It's not great, and I couldn't explain why it's been happening. It sucks. It's really annoying. Because it doesn't really help with anything. And I have work tomorrow, so it's definitely not going to help with that. It's going to be a fun night. Seriously, all I'm doing is a third day. How is it so much harder for me? Just doing one extra day of work, and apparently that's just enough. I jumped again where I didn't need to. Good. At least this one didn't kill me. Dude, oh my god. Stop doing this. Okay. I need like one, screw it, fine. One more pass the orange, I guess, because I'm just inconsistent as hell at the moment. I just can't handle it. I don't understand why. I do not get my problem with orange right now. But I just can't do it. Has it really almost been 5 hours? Man. Yeah, if I did this the same way Dorothy did, I definitely would have beaten this by now. Like 5 1-hour segments instead of 1 5-hour segment, definitely would have cleared. Not my style, though. Why am I dying so much to orange? Like, I'm just doing the worst reads. Seriously. It feels like I need to pay intense attention on everything now if I want to not die. Which, not the greatest. Yeah, fine, screw it. No, I'm just quitting it. I'm so upset with this thing right now. I really am. Oh my god. This is just the worst. Echo's doing something new. Some new game. Alright, sure, yeah, we'll see what he's doing. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Today has been fun and very upsetting. Hopefully it'll go better next time, who knows. Yeah, I don't know when I'll next go live. So, Twitter, Discord, follow the stream. I have no idea at this point because I work Friday, so my work is from 11 PM to 7 AM, and I work Friday, Sunday, Monday. So, I'll definitely be streaming Tuesday for the tourney games, and I don't know about the rest of them. I can't even tell anymore. I really thought Wednesdays and safe. See you then.